Now from downtown Minneapolis, EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us inside beautiful U.S. Bank Stadium, the home of the Vikings. So good to have you with us, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson with you. We've got a couple of teams, Greg, that can make it happen with the defensive front. That's going to be a huge focus on this game.
With the importance of the passing game in today's NFL, Mike, you know how great it is to be able to disrupt that timing and throw off the quarterback's rhythm. And no better way to do that than by being able to get after him, especially with your defensive line. You don't have to blitz. You don't have to bring a fifth rusher. Keep that secondary intact. If this defensive line
Brody.
havoc in the pocket for this quarterback, it's going to go a long way towards slowing down what's been a very good offense.
How'd that turn out for you?
They'll come up here first and 10. They'll run. It's Darren Mcfadden. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Second down and 8. They'll run. It's McFadden.
It'd be like that.
They'll come up first and 10 at the 40. On the ground, it's McFadden. And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. They'll come up on a second down and 8. Here comes McFadden.
Live by the blitz, you die by the blitz. Can't blitz me, bro. I got Darren Mcfadden, dumbass.
He's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Terrific way, Greg, to get this game started. Able to get the opening touchdown and do it with a long run.
Mike, anytime you can create explosive.
Back.
He's going to be intercepted.
What you did? I wish they wouldn't give everybody 99 speed.
Ready to go once more as the kick's away. This one taken at the 7. Right away, they'll set up to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Blitz coming.
Got him. Got my 2 points back, bitch. Ever run that formation against me, you gonna get blitzed every day.
Down here, backed up near your own goal line, and the defense gets to the quarterback, sacking him, Greg, in the end zone for a safety.
Mike, anytime you're willing to call a pass backed up this deep in your side of the field, you have to trust that your quarterback is going to have a clock in his head to get the ball out of his hand. In this case, he holds on to
Some motherfucking wood try to blitz me. Oh Lord, he trying to blitz me again. Oh Lord, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Oh, he trying to blitz me. Fucking dumbass. How you play run blitz, dummy. Hit me again. You know I got backlash on, right? Hit me again, so I'm gonna take him out the game. Oh, now my other running back gone. Told you to stop blitzing me.
He's inside the 35. And he's out of bounds, but they're going to spot this inside the 25. So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll stay on the ground. And this time they are ready for it. He'll be thrown for a loss. No big
staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings it down for
Keep hitting me.
Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
Teague is a motherfucker, I tell you. Hit me again. Hit me again. Thank you.
Short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Fields to throw
Hit me.
for it. That's taken in. A gain of 11 there. As the decision.
Wonder why your team getting tired, man. Stop hitting me.
once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and
Ball sitting on the 3. It is first down and
You would think at some point you would stop running that defense.
he's going to go back
Lucky one every now and then.
at the 6. From a little further back, here's second and goal. And he's going to lose yardage here, taken down back at the 8.
And you can tell pretty quickly, Mike, that once the quarterback started chopping his feet, that there was nowhere for him to go. Great job by the defense, not only reading quarterback run, but getting him down.
All part of the plan. If you waste your pass rush points, turn a blitz.
His second touchdown of the afternoon. What a standout performance early on in this one. That his second rushing touchdown of the game.
And some backs, Mike, they just have a sense of finding the end zone and being able to finish off these runs.
Are you gonna try to play defense too? Like this is, I think he's sad. You're just spamming the same play.
Remember exactly where we were during a certain Super Bowl where throwing the ball this close to the goal line ended up being a disaster. But unlike that time, they ran this pass play to perfection, and the result, 2 points.
A pair of first downs gives them first and 10 up at the 40. He'll look to throw. Yes, take it in over the middle. 2 minutes remain here in this first half.
Hey, buddy.
We'll have more from Minneapolis. After this, here's first and 10. They'll look to throw. The throw here is complete.
Oh man.
He's close to a first down. Gain of 9. Nice pitch and catch on first down. A good spot here. Second and a yard. He'll drop to throw. Down the field.
We'll get short down here, buddy.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but they're going to mark him inside the 10-yard line. What an important sequence this is. Trying to get one of those scores back before halftime in a great spot. First down and goal. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. They'll look to throw again. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Minnesota. Now the try here for the point after. His kick is good. The Vikings will cut the deficit to 7. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. They'll begin here on the ground.
Keep hitting me.
He's taken down for a loss on the play. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. That's a good gain there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that first down. Here's 3rd and 2. Try to pick this one up on the ground. So now timeout for the Vikings. That is their first, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. They'll try to run. He's going nowhere. Losing yardage on that play.
It's always a gamble anytime you go for 4th down on your side of the field, but they clearly thought they had a play that they liked, but the defense came up huge, and now their offense is going to have a chance to capitalize and take advantage of this short field.
Back to throw here to begin the drop. Escaping the danger of throwing and completing. First one for Jefferson, and a first down to go with it. Back to throw. He'll throw it left and has his running back.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly 2nd down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Now they'll set up to throw. That is outside of the end zone.
Yoda.
Vikings. 2 touchdowns for him now in the afternoon. The extra point, up and good. And the Vikings will tie things up here in the first half. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And good blocking up front, paving the way for a gain of 8 on the ground. They'll stick with him again. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. He'll lose a couple of yards on that one.
2nd and 2. You're thinking, I got 2 downs to get 2 yards. How hard can that be? Well, against this defense, it turns out to be a big challenge. They take it back for a loss of 2. And now you find yourself on 3rd down.
Here's Fields. Laying out, and he made the catch. What a play. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts. On 1st and 10, Fields. So we reach the intermission in what has been an entertaining one to this point. Back with the second half in just a moment. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. So that means the ball's going to come out to the 40-yard line. In motion, it's Jefferson. Third quarter begins with a run. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. 19 tight. Go. The pressure. Too much. And he goes down. So backed up after the sack. And now it's 3rd and long.
play call to start this second half. I think anytime you find yourself in a tie ball game, you want to be the team that strikes next. In this case, it backfires. They have the turnover. Now it's their defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop and keep this game all squared up.
Here's 2nd and 2. Jones motioning here. Back to the backfield. He'll get the carry here.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on 3rd.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
You got to hang on to that.
Couldn't get the connection on 4th. They'll wind up giving the ball over on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. No easy completions. And this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down. Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on 1st down, but that's exactly the case here.
Little short pass here, caught by his tight end. He had 2 touchdowns earlier, looking to see what he can do here in the second half. That grab gets them a 1st down. Now a give up the middle, and he'll take this to about the 38-yard line. Braden Fisk is there to bring him down. They face 2nd down and 7. So we are through 3. Second and 7.
How is that not a fucking strip sack?
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Patterson motioning over. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He's got his man right side. It's complete. And it's a gain of 19 to the 19-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 down inside the 20. Working from the shotgun, he'll hand this one off. 2 minutes to play in regulation. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. In motion, it's Jefferson. They'll stick to the ground. And the Vikings have a 1st and goal for the lead. Takes this down.
Don't want to get a 1st down.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he's going to be stopped just short of the goal line. Couldn't reach that ball across, setting up 2nd and goal. Now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he is not going to get to the goal line. In fact, he's even going to lose yards on that play. And now it is 3rd and goal. They'll to do it on fourth down, taking care of it on the third down for the touchdown.
And when you find yourself down here this close, Mike, you have to finish these drives off. I'm with you. I think he was going to give his back 2 shots there to punch it in, but he only needed 1.
So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. We'll see what happens on this kickoff. Here's first and 10. One of the tight ends motions right. They'll run here. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up second down. A tight end in motion now. On the ground, it's McFadden. That one never got started. Too much defensive pressure. They dropped him in the backfield. Noise reverberating off the roof. Very loud before third down. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for an Eagles first down. Now a give, but here comes a reverse.
All right,
The
Madden.
Eagles use the last of their timeouts, and they stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this fourth quarter. They'll drop to throw. Thrown left side, catch is made. And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
And these are the moments in the game, Mike, where you need your best players.
Uh-oh, he pressed. Got him.
Their presence felt. That's exactly what he does there. Picks up a nice reception, good chunk of yards.
Press Peter.
Their hopes alive.
Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far.
Press me again. Thank you.
Gives him a first down. From the shotgun, it's Fields. No one open. He'll drop to his
Playmaker not working today.
and he's brought down, but they are out of timeouts. Here we go. One final play.
Hitch.
This is a touchdown
Thanks for spamming cover 3 like a dummy.
on the final play. And now decision time. Down 1. Will they go for 2 and the win?
Mike, I know everyone loves to debate these decisions, but I don't even think there's a decision to be made. You have got to keep your offense on the field, go for 2, and end this thing right here. No overtime.
The throw is Fields. And that is
Center, you cannot be giving up that whatever the fuck that shit is. You know why they got that 254-pound defensive tackle just being unblockable? That make no sense. What the fuck he got going on? He shouldn't be shedding like that. I need to start making sure I double team. Block a running back or something. Spent 400, 500,000 on that center. You can't be doing that. Check him, see what he got on him. See if I can give him some more resistance abilities. Let's see. Should have some, but. That center in the game just giving up shits like that. That's not cool. Edge, secure. You know what? I'm not sure if it was a club move though. If I take nasty, yeah, I can't do nothing with nasty string or the lead. So it'd be like I'd have to either A like tear proof. I don't know what movie you would use, man. I think it was a rip. Kitty. Deuce. Kitty. Come here, buddy. Kitty. I'm thinking any lineman that they probably going to come out with now would have those for free. That's just my guess. I'm just trying to think. I just need to put resistance on everyone for now. I'm not sure. Omniscient is nice, but it's not resistance. He has all the resistance. Probably just give him nasty street. Ends it with, I can give him life. He's got lifeguard. So I can take natural talent off. And give him omniscient. That way I have my center with the ability to have resistance against those type of moves. I can get my resistance faster with him anyway because he's already got a Matador, so resistance to spin and club. Yeah, I don't need that. I'll give me lifeguard. And omniscient here. I'll do it like that. That way I have resistance on, at least some type of resistance on all of them, so you don't give that shit up no more. There we go. Can't give that up no more, Frazier. Can't give that up no more. I got my fullback at 99. I'm thinking about replacing him. I'm not sure. Just trying to figure out if there's anything else out there that I can utilize. I'm probably going to swap Antonio Gates out for the Vernon Davis, which would give Brock Bowers a little bit more. See, I'll be having. So I got backlash on him. I should be wearing people out. I'll probably just put Slot-O-Matic on now. If that's the case. Slot-O-Matic, I wouldn't even need mid in or out or backlash. I could just. I could probably just give him matchup nightmare. That's crazy because I had matchup nightmare on Kittle and dude like still dropped it. But like I need a shorter lead on him to help him catch. Like, you don't have that. He's just got reds every threat. You get short, at least shorter lead for Bauer. So what if I put Take backlash off. We already got short elite. I don't need any mid elites. I got slide. Probably get some backlash on them. We'll do it like that. So I need my tight end to be able to catch the ball coming across the middle with their blitz spamming. I should not be dropping those balls. Although with an unexpected error shit. Back out and rejoin. Mic check, by the way. I had to use an old controller because I tore the R2 button up on my newer one, and unless I get it fixed, I'm not going to be able to use it no more.
Well, Brock, the fans were out and shouting J-E-T-S Jets well before the gates opened here, and now they fill the stands.
Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check.
Hello, everybody. Gates open here, and as they fill the
stands, mic check, mic check, mic check.
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. These are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in and watch.
Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Hand off to the back.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down.
Stealth. Here we go.
Back-to-back carries here. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
This coordinator tried to show some trust and belief in his offense. A run after a negative run? Well, you lose a lot of equity and belief in that coordinator. I don't think he's going to try a 3rd run after back-to-back negative losses.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down.
Hey, Ken. Tonight.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up.
You hear defensive coaches on every practice field we're on preach not giving up the big play, especially at the NFL level. They'll need to stay vigilant because they're definitely going to use that receiver to take the lid off this defense again.
They do snap it. Here's Fields.
Catch the ball and get down, bro. Like, what is up with the fucking elongated catch animation?
I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings.
Jesus
because
Christ.
the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. An advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
Straight to the air is Richardson. Escapes the pocket. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When he saw the field, it's going to be second down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the block. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did. He simply has to get rid of it.
2nd and 10. Again, it's Richardson. Made the throw. Richardson's getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend. Pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last second attempt to get rid of it.
There's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And he's
You thought Henry was gone.
That's got to be so frustrating for
Cute.
when you're fighting the good fight.
Literally thought Henry was gonna be his savior. I got on got a defense.
Get back to the line of scrimmage.
one of the league's elder statesmen knocks it through. And they're on the board.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to bail you out. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
His return starts at the 5. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And nearly to the 35-yard line before he goes out of bounds. Ball at the 33 for first down.
Here we go.
Lone back gets the handoff.
Is he?
And they catch on to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. One of the tight ends motioning left. First down, and they go right back to it.
Run all over that 4-3-6-1. Better get out of it.
He does it! Touchdown, New York! The Jets pull ahead 6-3 in the first. Well, Brock started small at first, but then he found that lane.
And he
it was
put me in the
race to
zone.
end
Thank
zone
you.
From that point on.
And it takes a little bit of everybody. How many times do we hear these coaches tell us, if you're going to get a run play from a
Gotta
big
start
game,
bringing that other
it
one.
takes the whole group, all 10 of them around him.
For
to do
real?
their job.
What happened?
Block up front, receivers got to block on the perimeter. They all get it done, and a big chunk run follows.
Found out he wasn't him, bro. Telling you. I play people that can beat him, and then he match up with people that can, and you kind of lose interest. Well, I got rid of his ass. So quick.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
What's the name?
Richardson now on 2nd and 10. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3 and 5.
That's probably why, because Madden moving forward is only going to be on next gen. Who's to say he wasn't playing on current gen where when that shit was easy? That's probably why he quit.
Here he is on 3rd and long. He connects with the rookie from LSU. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Down inside the 40 now with the first on following that last play.
60 average, 60, 79 Broncos. Trap 50, trap 50.
On the shotgun, it's Richardson. Puts his body on the line, and he got it. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10.
Here we go.
On the gun, run for Henry. It's a gain of 3 for him.
Henry ain't him, bro. Stop.
And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the 1st quarter. Just a field goal separates these two. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this.
Ready, set.
We're back for the start of the 2nd quarter. Jaguars have the ball and a chance at 6. From the 19. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Jacksonville. So, Brock, good work there to finish off the drive in the end zone and retake the lead.
You just get this feeling every once in a while in games, this sucker's going to be a back-and-forth football game. So what a great job offensively to jump out in front here in the 1st half of play.
The Jaguars ready to send this downfield, and away it goes. Has this at the 6. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with a great field position.
He's almost had it worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Greg Newsome bringing that play to an end. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go, start.
Sending the tight end in motion left.
Start.
Going back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Call it 1 yard there. So consecutive 1-yard runs brings up 3rd and 8.
Here we go. No buzz, no buzz.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Fields on 3rd. That's complete to Bowers outright. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st. So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife. The Jets with a big decision to make here. Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1.
Here we go. Good. Tonight.
Trying to push this past the marker.
Got him. Told you to get out of that defense. Come here. Come here.
And he's going to take it in for the New York touchdown.
Told you to get out of that 4-3-6-1. Might have like 300 rushing. You stay in that shit.
Sensational speed from the back that time, Brock. He found a seam, got through it, and he was gone.
You know, it's one thing, Kate, to have singles hitters, and you love those and you appreciate guys that can get on base, but it's the home run hitters that are the difference makers, and what a big-time effort.
On is the Jets kickoff team now to tee it up and send it away. Return starts at the 9. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10.
Come on, come on.
Back now, pressure on its way. The Jets get there with him down. Jets working fast here, trying to get back to the line. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd long. Richardson now. That's a win for the pass rush.
That's how you run that 4-3-6-1. That's how you run that 4-3-6-1. That's how you run that 4-3-6-1.
That pass is intercepted.
Give it to the big man. Let's go. That's how you run that 4-3-6-1.
So once again, the Jets going for two.
Here we go.
They'll try to run it
Untouched.
in. And he's into the
Told you I was gonna run all over that shit.
throws the lead to an even 2 touchdowns. That's the 3rd time they've
Better get
gone
out of
for
it.
two.
You don't know how to run it.
Second conversion, so you've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, Kate. You know better than that. You know they're 2 for 3. You know what every old salty coach is going to say. You should have gotten all 3 of them. Bingo. Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
So what motherfucker would try to do that shit on me for? Yup.
Ball at the 33 for first down. Richardson back to throw. Complete Derrick Henry. That's 16 on the pickup. And that'll be good for a Jacksonville first down.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
60 Bobcats! 60 Bobcats!
On first down, it's Richardson. Finding Davis. And he's able to get it past midfield and down into the Jets side.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. I don't like forcing the coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
Working from the gun, it's Richardson. This one is tipped away and incomplete.
Buddy thought he could throw corner routes on me. You don't know.
It's safe to say that
He don't know, fellas.
we are looking at a big game. It's a missed opportunity to push that offense and even better play defensively to the line of throw.
Throw again, Richardson. He lets a heater go deep, middle of the field. Big game.
Oh, wow, almost had it, boy.
It's a
They done-
Jacksonville touchdown. Well, Brock, we don't see this often, but love it whenever we do. The fullback, the target on that one, and he ends up with 6.
You're
Starting to get
absolutely
resistance. I need to
right.
come
Fullbacks
through.
utilize that much, but man,
Wipe
when
his
you
bars
do
away.
something like that, it stretches a defense so thin. Big seven touchdown. Yes, by a fullback.
Return coming from the 6. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they'll be happy about where they're about to take the field. He's up to the 35 on the return. Just 25 seconds remaining.
I told you to get out of it.
For first down.
Here we go.
They'll motion a tight end left. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call it give.
I told you to get out of it.
He's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought in. The Jets take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches.
Don't jump. Ready?
Back to the well again. It looked like they had it, but nope, no gain. And now they're just inches short for 3rd down. Timeout taken by New York. That's in 2nd. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches.
Can. Here we go, side. Go.
They give it to him again.
Told you to get out of it, dude.
First down and goal.
Told your dumb ass get out of it. Told him I had like 300 rushing and keep staying in that shit.
The Jets will add to their lead at the end of the half. He's into the end zone and already at 3 rushing scores before.
I got Darren fucking McFadden, dude. Yeah. You hurt their feelings, bro. They don't want to try to play defense. They want to sit in one shell the whole game and not adjust. See, I can run a 4-3-6-1 because at the end of the day, I know how to adjust. And B, if I get beat, I know how to get the fuck out of it. Like, I'm not going to stay in something if you keep beating me. I'm trying to tell people, you can't run one defense the whole game just because everybody else running it. You better figure it out. Make like Nickelodeon figure it out type shit. I ain't gonna do it for you. I ain't gonna hold your hand.
Now, from the second city of Chicago, head down Lakeshore Drive and you find
What we got?
venerable Soldier Field, home
Oh, we
of
ain't
the
playing
Bears.
nobody.
With Greg Olson, Mike Tirico up here in the booth. So
Wasted
glad
your
that
coins
you're
on him.
with us. Greg got a couple offenses here that love to take their shots down the field, so the defenses really have their task right in front of them if they want to win this game.
Yeah, no question.
Quarterback out there that can goddamn see your entire defense
It really comes down to which
without
defense
having to be an
puts a
X
lid
factor.
on the opposing passing game and prevents as many big plays as possible. We see it week in and week out. The correlation between generating big plays, especially through the air, directly leads to the ability to score points. So make teams go the long way. You know, the defense, an old saying is make them snap it again.
From 25, they'll go to work. First and 10. They'll run. It's Darren Mcfadden. It's a nice start to the drive. A gain of 10 and a quick first down.
Uh-oh.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us
I see some shit, too.
about getting the run game going.
Spent all his money on his quarterback, bro. He ain't got no surrounding pieces. I see it.
Here's McFadden.
Got me, boy.
By the defense, no cutback lane, no nothing on that one. Out of bounds, a loss of 4 on that play. So after the loss on first, here's second and 14. They'll run it with McFadden. And he's going to be brought down behind the line. This defense fired up to start the game. It's fourth down. Third and long. Working out of the gun, it's Fields.
I need you to be able to make that throw.
Has to find a way to be better on first and second down, like living in these third and long situations. Must pass is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Fourth down, Fields. They go sideline.
Thanks for blitzing me. Appreciate it.
Stays inbounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down. 24 yards.
Wait, stand in the pocket, make that throw. Blitzing, he ain't got no one in coverage. Bro, when they hit me aggressively, like I don't got backlash on. Your ass gonna get fatigued, not me. Your ass getting fatigued, not me.
In this case, unfortunately, they didn't get enough yards on the ground to make that fourth down more manageable. I think they have to reconsider whether they go for it here.
This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the
Not me.
incompletion
On
and they'll take the ball
everything.
over on down.
Man beater should straight up beat
The
that.
offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt a punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on fourth down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game. Nothing open here downfield. I think it's a good job just getting to the edge, getting something positive, getting out of bounds.
Second down and 8. They send Godwin in motion. Using the jet sweep for the fake, they run it up the middle. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. 3rd and 6.
Track at 60. Tag.
On 3rd down, it's Williams from the gun. On the move.
No, damn well he did not see that. That boy just pressed the button.
In business inside the 30-yard line. Here's Williams on 1st and 10. To the left side, to Godwin. And he's in. Chris Godwin. Touchdown, Bears.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver.
All right, Madden. None of this lucky shit.
For a touchdown, but sometimes just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get it underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they can do the rest with their feet after the catch, and end result is still a touchdown.
From a yard deep, he's going to bring it out. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Oh, very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10.
Here we go.
On the ground, it's McFadden. And he will be out of bounds on what will turn out to be they'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's going to have a 1st down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line. They'll stay on the ground. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's 2nd and 6. They'll stick with him again.
Keep hit sticking me, bro.
Take it down inside the 30.
You're gonna find out.
For the 1st down.
Find out when you ain't got no more safety no more. Keep hit sticking me, bro.
And he'll get this forward.
We'll find out today.
2-yard line.
I already took him out of the game. Now you got your backup in. I see it.
They'll run. He'll try the left side.
Keep hit sticking me. I'm gonna take your whole entire team gonna be on the sidelines.
7-0 game. We'll come back to Soldier Field. Following it. Look wide. Get this one complete. That is a gain of 15, halfway there as he's down at the 15.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw.
Oh, hit stick me.
In a big game.
And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Here we go.
They'll try to run this one in.
Trying to hit stick me, bro. You're gonna get fucking fatigued to hell.
Down Philadelphia.
And you not coming back.
Lot of
Promise you, bro.
bodies down there, but
Ain't no resuscitation gonna help you from that.
the ball finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once that back gets the ball, Mike, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm
Well,
going
you stop blitzing.
and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
I get it ball back so I can fatigue you more, dumbass. You hit sticking me, bro. You ain't gonna have no team. You gonna be playing with fucking fans. They're gonna have to pull people from the fucking the blood. What they call them? The nosebleed seats. Pull people from the nose. They're gonna pull staff from the parking lot to play for you. Keep hit sticking me.
They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40. This drive will begin with a run by Swift. He's beyond
That
midfield.
54 Mitchell fast.
A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down.
Well, I'm not sure you're going to find a better example of just pure speed in the open field than that run right there. I mean, when he got past the first wave, you got the sense that he might just be able to outrun everybody on the field.
Williams going to look to throw it on first down. Match to the right side.
It's fine, because you know what? I got a minute with the ball, and I'm about to tear your defense up. You just don't know. Scoring fast was not your best chance in this game. You ain't going to have no safeties when it's all over, said and done.
Quarterback expected his target to be at a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
To throw is Williams. This is Hunt. He's got it. And they tack two more onto their lead. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
I dare you to hit sick. I dare you. Thank you. Thank you. It's two people.
The 30-yard line.
Took Clinton Dix out of the game. Can't wait till he come back so I can take him out again. Taking forever to pick his play. There he is. Come on, Clinton. Me versus you. Oh. I guess he wasn't ready. Whoop. Whoops. I told you your defense tired, bro. Your defense tired. Let me take the rest of your stamina. Here we go. You fucked. Your defense tired before halftime, and I still got McFadden in the zone. You fucked. Fuck 10 ways to Sunday, my guy. 10 ways to Sunday. You are fucked. Like prison cell block fucked. Like you are out of there. You tied down with the sheets type fuck, bro. Like you over.
On 1st and 10, it's Williams. Godwin working the right side. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. On 2nd down, it's Williams. They go right back to Godwin. He's got it again. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
18, Pioneer! 19, Lion! Come 19! Come 19!
Throwing on 1st down, it's Williams.
That's far flat.
And out of bounds, but not until he gets inside the 25-yard line.
They did 3. You gotta go 4 quarters with me, bro.
28 yards. His kick is perfect. So we at halftime along the lakefront here in Chicago, and the Bears are on top. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with a hot hand in this second half. About to get started. This is still anyone's ball game at this point. The difference is just 2 as we begin quarter number 3. A pair of 1st downs gives them 1st and 10 up at the 40.
Let's go!
To throw, it's Williams. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Here we go. 60 bucks, Jack. 60 bucks.
Williams to throw on second down.
Take it off.
The incomplete coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a catch.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation. And that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Jones, what are you doing, man?
And he will score. DeAndre Swift, touchdown Bears.
It's kind of the feast or famine anytime a defensive coordinator dials up a man pressure. And when you don't get home, it just puts so much stress on your secondary, Mike. They feel like they're out there defending their man for
I just put interior thread on my line.
Opportunity to find his matchup, good protection up front, and they just couldn't hold up in coverage long enough, and they give up a big touchdown.
I can get one with it for free. I think there's one on the draft, NFL draft one. Part that has it. I can probably slot that in.
We're back to it as the kicks away.
Rotational piece.
This is fielded inside the 5. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin then.
Come on, Clinton Dix. About to take you out the game.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. They'll begin here on the ground.
Oh, they tired. They tired. I feel it. Bring them down so I can take them out of the game.
They'll give on the ground.
Oh,
He's going to get the first down.
you're going to have to start calling timeouts.
They go play action with Fields. Quick throw, taken in. Here's a 2nd and 6. Handoff here, up the middle, and he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. Here comes third down.
Here we go, son.
Throw to the right flat. It is caught.
I got backlash on my receiver.
They have held him in check so far. That one gives him a first down.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your opponent's side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. He'll come up now for second down and 4. Here we go.
Oh, that defense tired.
And this one off.
Oh, Clinton didn't want to tackle me. Oh, they tired. They tired. I feel it.
Eagles. That is his 3rd touchdown.
McFadden did his job.
Big play out of the running game as the backing accelerates all the way to the house for the rushing touchdown.
And Mike, when we talk about burst, that's what we're talking about. And they told us
Wow, can't even tackle no more.
he's got something special to him, and that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. This fielded at about the 9. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard.
Here y'all give me a true strong safety.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. Set go.
From the shotgun, it's Williams. And try as he might, he will not get back to that line of scrimmage. They will force him out for a loss.
Mike, these are the plays that on the stat sheet, the offensive lineman, look at the quarterback a little sideways. He has a chance to just throw that ball out of bounds, but instead, he takes it out of bounds himself, and that goes on the stat sheet as a sack.
Throwing on 2nd down, Williams. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Ready.
Here's a 3rd down and 4.
Let's go now.
Working out of the gun, here's Williams.
Shit out of here.
It's going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series. It's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
Line no receiver, keep it up.
Have the Bears 1st down. That'll be a gain of 15 on 4th down. Davis going in motion.
Warrior 70. Mustang 19. 70 Ranger. 70 Ranger. Trap 60. Trap 60.
Throw it again. It's Williams. That caught by Davis. Big strides. Let them go.
Let him score. Let him score so I can wear his defense out.
And he'll be taken down. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 59 yards. So 2 minutes left to play in the 2nd half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal. They set Godwin in motion. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. He slams it in there, and he is in. DeAndre Swift, touchdown Chicago. That is 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. The extra point is good, and the Bears will open it up even.
Hey, D gonna tighten up, man. I'll probably have to put interior threat on somebody on that D line though. I have to look, see what my options are.
And we're back to it as the kick's away. Here we go on the return from the 1. Oh yeah.
Oh, they tired.
And he'll be out of bounds on the return, and the drive will begin there. They'll come up for 1st and 10.
11. Here we go, son.
They'll run here.
Oh, they really tired.
As he's taken down.
Hurry up.
They'll come up now first down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line.
I feel like this defense running real sluggish out there. Look, the boy running so slow. The defense tired.
He'll turn this into a gain of about 4. It's going to lead to third down. They'll stick to the ground. And he's going to have an Eagles first down.
Yeah, you got work to do on your defense.
Maybe by the length of the football.
Man, I would never give up that many rushing yards. Fuck out of here with that.
And a good job following his blockers.
I would never give up that many rushing yards. Ever. Don't ever talk shit if you gave up like 400 rushing. Like, keep that in mind. Don, I ain't talk shit. You started talking shit. Yeah, okay. Cool story, bro. I would never give up 400 rushing yards. Okay, but you gave up 400 rushing. That's nothing. That's nothing. That ain't nothing to boast about. Get 800. I would never give up that many passing. Ever. That's an irrelevant stat, dude. That's an irrelevant stat because 400 passing ain't hard. Anybody can do that. Give up 400 rushing yards and then talk your shit. What you kitty? Kitty. Look, give me a check, fellas. Tend to my kitty real quick. One set, fellas. No. Yeah, I need an interior threat. Problem is, I don't know. I need a defensive tackle that I can delegate as a pass rusher. So gotta get more production out of him. He never really runs out of pass rusher points, but it's like my issue with him. He's a 88 speed. He's slow. I probably shouldn't be running the 4-3-6-1 with him in the fix. What abilities do I have on him? He's rally, run stop. So if they're under center, I guess I can use them. But I don't really need to use him as a pass rusher, so I could probably take extra credit off and debate on like out my way or something. He's already got a rally. Not really going to benefit me much. I could put rally there, but he already has rally built in. Don't study. Got to pressure the spine. Don't really have like a lot of like I could put double or nothing on him, but what's likely to add rock? So I could put interior threat, but that'll cost me AP. Del Toro. Run stopper there. You really get a lot of tackles in him. Probably just put reach and lead on him. I don't need the, since I'm not running double or nothing. That way he can be double teamed and still get production. He's a big body for me. I think what I'm going to do here, part of me is like, okay, put edge threat a lead on for one. Like I go edge threat a lead, double or nothing. That's what we'll do. So you can just get straight edge threat, but I want that under pressure. So if I can find a way to get the under pressure for free, then that would be fine. So you can get interior threat, but I don't use them. I don't use them. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take El Toro off of him. I already have enough defensive rallies, and he's got extra credit, so he doesn't need that. So we'll give him edge threat elite, which will give him under pressure. I don't think a lot of people are running fearless anyway, so we'll run double or nothing. You have the run stopper. He's got the extra credit, so he'll get his double moves back, and on third and fourth downs with my defensive rallies. I need to test this extra credit anyway, so I'm assuming it'll give you an additional each down. I'm thinking. Let's try that. Make sure I got it right. See, I'm probably going to have to eventually get rid of TJ Watt because, I mean, I don't want to use 3 AP up. And then same thing with Dotson. I don't want to use that AP up like that. I really want to put that shit on my D-line. But, live and learn. Get back into it.
Greetings from just across the New York-New Jersey border in New Jersey at MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford. So good to have you with us. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, excited for this one. Parker, what are we looking at here as this game gets rolling?
You know, I think this game is quite interesting in the fact, Mike, that I feel like before every week's matchup, we sit up here and we talk about quarterbacks and the passing game. And obviously, that is the direction the NFL has been headed for the last couple of years. But in this matchup here today specifically, I think both these offenses want to flip that on its head. They want to control the clock, time management, ball control. Don't be afraid to punt the ball away and play defense. It's a little bit of an old school philosophy, but you have to do whatever it takes to win each matchup. And I think both of those formulas of these two teams are very similar.
That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. Out of the gun, here's Herbert.
Get shit out of here.
It's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Here we go, set.
Some catches made. 10 yards, the gain on the pitch and catch. That's good for a Giants first down.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Here's first and 10. Here's a first carry for their running back. They'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
In order for you to be able to operate out of this 4-3 style defense, Mike, the key is your defensive tackles, their ability to penetrate, their ability to be game wreckers. That's exactly what we saw here, his ability to get back there, make the stop at the line of scrimmage, keep it to no gain.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That's a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down. From the gun, it's Herbert. That's over the middle and take it in. He's got it.
What I need to see.
And he will go all the way. away. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution. And that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did.
Doing what I thought it was going to do.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. Deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this one out. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll run. It's Darren Mcfadden. Nice job finding the seam. 8 of about 9. Just a yard short of that first down. They'll run it with McFadden. He'll have a Jets first down. Tackle's made it at the 38-yard line. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts.
So you're on the sideline and you're watching the other team go right down the field and score on their first drive. As a play caller, you have to be careful that it doesn't throw you out of your initial plan coming into the game. They wanted to establish some ground game here early, and that's exactly what they did.
They'll run. It's McFadden.
Here we go.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Here's McFadden. Down the sideline, past the 45. They get 18 on that one. And the Jets have a first down.
Here we go. Good.
On the ground, it's McFadden. And he's going to be taken down. Not so easy this time. They drop him back behind the line. It's 2nd down.
Here we go, son.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs. Back-to-back losses. Now it's 3rd down.
Angel. Here we go.
They'll try to get this one on the ground. He'll be stopped here, short of the first down marker. Penalty flag is out as well. What can they do here? This is 3rd and 4 ever.
Here we go.
Back to the ground after the penalty. Inside the 25. A big gain. They finally get him down, but hold everything. There is a flag on the field. Task now, a really tough one. 3rd and very long. Following the penalty, they'll run it.
This is a spot you just love to be in as a defensive player. I mean, you've got him backed up so far, you're not really fearing any play call, let alone run. Sit a couple guys back, keep the ball from being thrown over your head. Everybody else track the ball, comes up well short.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down.
11. Right.
Fields to throw for it.
Hey, bro, you gotta catch the ball at least. God damn.
4th down does not work out, and it results in a turnover on down.
You know, I think there's certain times, Mike, throughout the game that call for a very aggressive style of play. I'm just not quite sure if this was one of those situations, but I guess we'll see how it plays out throughout the rest of the game.
They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. 25-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. First down, Giants. They'll stay on the ground.
Holding. Man, y'all gonna call it on me. You might well call it on him, too.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formation, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
They'll motion the tight end, Thomas. We'll check the reaction from the former Giant. Here is Saquon Barkley. And this one blown up. Good surge. Drop him. A loss on the play. Back to the 9-yard line. This one caught at the 4. And he will power his way into the end zone. Point after try forthcoming. It's up and through. And the Giants move out on top, 14-0. Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. Here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Here we go. Drive will start on the ground. And no place to go, no place to hide. He's taken down behind the line. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13. They'll keep it on the ground here again. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field. Now a timeout. Giants, that is their 2nd. Clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter.
Here we go. West right, sit. Hey, can. Does it. Tonight.
Fields from the gun on 3rd down. He's got his tight end killed. Good gainer there. They'll get him out of bounds up past the 35-yard line. That is rare. You don't see 3rd and 17 converted.
Shut up!
1st down.
You got a mini base. Why not? Here we go.
Now a give on the ground. And they're going to bring him down, but there is a penalty marker on the field.
Right 75. DQ. Here we go. Tonight. Tonight.
From the shotgun, it's Fields. Down the field, it's caught on that left sideline.
How fast things can flip. You find yourself in 1st and a mile after taking a penalty on 1st down. But that chunk play there in the passing game now gets them back in sequence with the chains and brings up a more manageable 2nd down.
This one intercepted. And he is going to score.
Go talk to your mama. Go talk to your mama. Get lucky picks and want to talk shit. What's your fucking problem? Huh? Shut up. Shut up. What's your problem? Huh? What is your problem? You okay? You gonna be good? You gonna shut up? Nobody? You good? You sit up there? I will have a better season this time around. I'm gonna take extra credit off. Didn't do what I thought it was supposed to do. Like, I'm thinking that it's gonna give me an additional pass rush point each drive, and it didn't. So we gotta take that off. So I could potentially put interior threat, take the edge pressure off. So if I line them up, can I just get regular edge? I can go double or nothing. Just have to take the under pressure off. Edge thread, take that off, put interior thread on. Alright, so that'll give me a run stopper. Wish I could put like out my way with it. That'd be nice, but I don't feel like I have the reserve for it. So we'll run that setup. That'll give me more flexibility, better pass rush, hopefully, right? I need to make sure who else I got extra credit on. I need to take that shit off. Put something in there that's going to be more useful. Got reach a lead on now. Buy one, get one. Would have been fine, like if it would have been like a defensive rally version that worked for an individual. Like I was thinking, you get 1 point every down, and then I'm thinking extra credit gives you an additional point, like 2 points every down. But it didn't. Like he was just getting gassed out. I had to go back and look at it. We'll see how we do now.
Just a little ways east from the nation's political arena, we're in a much different type of arena here. Northwest Stadium in Landover, Maryland. Welcome in, everyone. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt on the call for you for this one.
Relentless, man. Don't have to worry about none of that. You can just give them any move. Don't have to worry about pass rush points. The only person with relentless though is Gravedigger card.
Any numbers you want. We're about ready to kick this thing off, and from there, it's anybody's game.
And choosing to leave the end zone costs him dearly here. He winds up shy of the 20-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go. Nice.
Right up the gut. And he cuts it back right. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Hey, Ken.
Going to the ground again on first. And he's swallowed up in the middle. No gain on the run. Andrew Cooper there to make the stop.
Yes, one strike.
Back-to-back carries here.
Seems to run right at him, clear him out.
It's there to drop him at the line again.
One strike. Go.
Another carry for him. And that's good yardage with a new set of downs.
Oh, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Offense in the hurry-up here.
Extend. That's all right.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commander's territory. Pickup of 8 on the run, and that sets up 7 and 2.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really bring it back to the defense.
And he stopped. Now we'll wait to hear what this flag is all about. So now, partner, got to reevaluate what to do on this next snap because the holding call pushes him back quite a ways.
Here we go, son.
Running it after the penalty. And as they bring him down, let's check the penalty flag. A great play defensively. They forced the loss to swipe the penalty, and they just went ahead and declined it. This offense looking to convert as they come up on 3rd down.
Here we go.
They'll run here, following the penalty. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. That's the rookie from Texas A&M who took him down.
Okay, that's a run that's hold home on the stat sheet, but if you see it big play on the ground later on, it's going to be because of the play just like that one. Softening up the front, opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
Fields now on 4th.
Man, catch the goddamn ball!
Back to extend the drive. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield at first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs. New slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Here we go, here we go.
1st and 10, they're going to throw. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. 1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Commanders in possession. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. That's him on the quick hitter. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. Here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page.
Man, come on. Throwing it right to a fucking lurk arts.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And that's going to get them on the scoreboard.
A lot of them may make it look automatic, but you get this deep, and those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all his concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback. 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Don't jump. Ready? Right.
Hand off to back. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here we go, 2nd and very long.
I'm just not going to block under center. Okay.
And that pushes them back, 3rd down coming up.
Here we go.
Here's a give up the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain. Just 1 yard on the run. That brings up 4th down.
Defenses at this level, really any level, let you run it there all day, every day, and twice on Sundays. You give up yards, even a healthy chunk of them. Just throw the ball and make sure he's brought to a halt well shy of that 1st down line.
That's incomplete on 4th down. They'll turn it over possession.
Hey, I am all for aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
Reinforcement is not going to trigger.
And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
Trap 60, trap 60. 18, Pioneer. Ready, ready?
Working inside the red zone.
Shaded inside underneath. It's getting beat.
Touchdown, Washington.
99 man on it.
The Commanders leaving their offense on the field. They got a 2-point try coming up. He's throwing for it. And he's got it. They get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Will Brock runs
99 man. Got fucking inside shade.
Offense. What are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you spend all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it, but there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. Good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10.
Hey, 10. Here we go, son.
Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he found some running room for a nice gain.
Hurry up.
Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, looks like. And he's going to get us up close to the 40 before going out. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And that's a Philadelphia 1st down.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. You got Corey Dillon. He created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first.
10. Here we go.
Pistol snap, Fields. Complete here to Bowers. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. Markers reset, ball at the 37. The handoff up the gut. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Andrew and Cooper there to make the stop. Now the offense is going to take its 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains in this half. 2nd and 10. Need to get some positive yardage here. Blown back into the handoff. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. And Washington into the dive here. Defending pass. 3rd down coming. A final throw before the break.
Why does the blocking on play action fucking suck on a 4-man rush.
A momentum-building play for their defense.
It's like the tackles just give up. Don't even try to block.
Welcome back, everybody. Kate
Makes
Scott
no
Rock here
fucking
with you as
sense.
We're about set to begin the third quarter. The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. This one doesn't make the landing zone, so this drive's going to start at the 40.
Issue they need resolved in this
Field
game.
position for him here after the kickoff lands short. Move slated downs to approach here from the 40.
Seven Pirates!
To throw here on first down. As the open man
So he was manned up and anybody manned up. Fucking game. Hate playing a change of direction stadium. I gotta figure something out. Probably gonna go back to the Titans. Fatiguing people's fun and all, but I like to wear them down. Like I can fatigue them with aggressive blocking at the end of the day. So let's make some changes. I can get stamina recovery at the Raiders Stadium, but stadium do I want to go with? Go back to the Titans.
It's a venue in a city that's seen more NFL history than just about anyone else. Welcome to Lambeau Field in the heart of Green Bay. Hello all, Kate Scott up here in the booth, and joining me as always, my partner Brock Heward. All right, Brock, everyone hoping we see a competitive contest here. And both teams feel they can provide that.
Yeah, this should be a good one. I mean, we just stacked these two teams up. We've all done our homework. They've done a lot more practice time and film watching and everything else. But by all accounts, the numbers will tell you, the talent will tell you, we're going to have a competitive chess match, and I can't wait to watch it.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go, son. Nice.
Running this one left. A lot of grass ahead. And he finally ends up out of bounds after a huge gain.
Try that loop blitz on me again. You're gonna get fucked up.
And that will give them some serious momentum along with a first down. Back to the well again. He's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 7 and 6 coming up.
Here we go. Hey, Ken. Nice.
They give it to him again. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Oh, hurry up.
Offense up to the line fast.
Go.
Here's the give on 3rd and short. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Working quickly here.
Up. Angel. Hey.
first down yardage. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Hit you. You got it. Watch, you got it.
First down throw for Fields. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
They'll run now on second down. And he drives this forward to the 6. That play made by their rookie from Michigan State. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Here we go, son. Nice.
That one's out and cut on the right side. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Well, you couldn't ask for a better start to a game than that. The offense taking it all the way down the field and finishing with 6.
These opening drives, Kate, are such tone setters. It is why every offense loves to script their first 15 plays, right? Everybody knows what's coming. It allows you during the practice week to get into rhythm, even better when you're that sharp, that crisp, and you finish off and get the early lead.
Well, evidently a touchdown wasn't enough for them. They further quiet this whole crowd by adding the 2-point conversion.
You know what I love about this? I love it because coaches spend time all week saying we're going to be aggressive, we're going to go for it, but then you back it up with a decision like that. That's empowering your team in another team's building. What a start.
Here we go, strike.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. It will be taken down, but not until it reaches that 45-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And that's good for a Green Bay first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. On first down, it's Brissett.
21, what are you doing?
That's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers finish off their opening drive. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come.
It's like when they come out with a new player card, bro, they nerfed the last version of that card.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. A lot of answers have to be found defensively.
Has this at the 6. They'll bring him down on the return as he gets this to the 33. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
551. 551. Here we go.
Give now to the running back. And he has him a small chunk of yards up to the 42. It's a solid pickup of 9. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have it on 2nd and short.
Press. Punch right.
Right up the gut.
I need to stop blue blitz spamming.
And he's going to be blocked down.
Run all over that shit.
Offense in the hurry up here. On first down, they'll run. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. The give here on 2nd. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Here we go.
Back-to-back carries here. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Give him 11 yards, Brock, and a fresh set of downs. We're to the 2-minute warning from Lambeau. The Eagles pushing for a score before the break. Offense set for a 1st and 10. Another carry for him. And he's got a decent gain before fourth down. Offense up to the line fast. Now we're on the counter. And not much for him there. He's down to the 15-yard line. Working quickly here. They'll run it here on third down. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
If only this defense could look like that on every play, Kate. They were angry, motivated, focused. They took that anger out on him, and this offense forced him to fourth down.
Here we go. You got a mini base. All right.
Fields looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 7-yard line.
Hurry up.
Dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's Fields to throw. Pass it down close.
Easy.
It's a Philadelphia touchdown.
Right, you didn't call timeout, dummy. Your defense tired.
And I think if you're a head coach, you've got to be very happy with the effort so far. You always preach about coming out strong. And they've been the ones dictating the tempo as a result.
Why would you run commit? Why?
And he gets in for two. They're going to go up by 2 scores off of that play. Worked so well the first time. Man, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Come on.
The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins.
18 Rattler. Go.
We're set now on 1st and 10.
Going to the right, too.
And the Eagles will have a shot.
Try to throw that fucking drive concept on a fucking 3-rack sitting right there. Robber. Doubt I'll have enough for the Charles Woodson card it's supposed to drop today. You can start kicking field goals, man. I've just been kind of completely abandoning that. Not sure when he's gonna drop. There's no way he's gonna drop today. Obviously, you got Genty out there, but I don't need Genty. See, I don't get these people. McFadden is the best running back in the game. Genty's nice and all, but McFadden is him. Like, you're going to have to spend the AP on McFadden, but McFadden just overall is, like, better. Like, I can compare and contrast them, though. I've already been at my other job for a year. But anyway, I'm gonna go to MUT GG. You're gonna take Genty, McFadden side by side. Acceleration, McFadden. Agility, McFadden. That's 3-point differential. Awareness +1 gentle, so 2-point differential. And McFadden got way better ball carrier vision. That's like 99 to 86. So like that right there is off the rizzle. McFadden has a break sack rating that's +45, so Genty has a little bit better break tackle. Genty has a better carry. Genty's a better receiving back. Genty can impact block. I might use him on special teams. Juke goes to McFadden. Genty's a better returner. Genty's a better lead blocker. Genty's a better medium route runner, while McFadden's a better short route runner. Genty's a better pass blocker. Genty got a little bit better release. Doesn't really matter too much because he's coming out of the backfield. But just straight pure blocker, Genty's a better blocker and route runner. McFadden has 99 speed without needing a buff. Genty spin move. McFadden got the stiff arm, stamina. McFadden with the strength. McFadden a better tackler. I might put him as running back number 2. What is TAC? Genty's more is tougher. He could play through weaknesses a lot longer, I'm guessing. I might have to do research on that. Never really paid attention. Oh. Oh no, I thought it was a T. So toughness is just how fast they recover from injuries and shit. So it's meaningless. A meaningless stat since you don't have injuries in Madden. Oh, shit. Gotta get this shit on the ball, bro. Gotta get this shit on the ball. You win some, you lose some.
Next to some of the northernmost waters of the beautiful Chesapeake Bay. We're at M&T Bank Stadium near Baltimore's Inner Harbor. Glad you could join us, football fans, as we get ready for kickoff. It's Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt up in the booth. And Brock, I want you to take us back down to the field. When you're a player, what are these moments like just before the game begins?
I pray to God you don't do what Fat ended up doing, Kitty.
You wish you could just get to this, right? Because you are so ready to go. You've done all your work over the course of the week. And I think
Say what?
it is a little different than maybe my era a couple of decades
Just
ago.
talking to my cat.
These guys visualize. These guys self-talk. There is so much mental work being done. They've already played this game in their mind in many ways, and they're just ready to go.
Say what?
So
What the fuck is regular defense?
Game started. It's 1st and 10.
Why I gotta play what you tell me to run? Why I gotta play what you're asking me to run?
Out of the gun, it's Nix. He's on the
But I mean, and the point of playing defense is not doing what your opponent wants you to do.
And the big play drives them backwards.
I mean, I'm playing defense. Like, what is regular defense? Define regular defense.
You show a crowd you've got no issues playing on the
What? I'm not an N-word. Can you not? I'm not an N-word though. I'm not an N-word, though.
Flushed out now to his left.
But I'm not an N-word, though.
Throw came out right as the defense got
But
to him.
I'm not in a gang. Like, bro, I'm not in a gang.
Chalk up to the pressure, earning that
Are you trolling me right now?
to find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
On third down, here's Nix. Got to it right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game.
Looks can be deceiving.
Now they're staring at 4th and long.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Here we go on 4th, Nix. And it falls incomplete. And a surprising 4th down call does not yield a first. This doesn't get there. It's a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
You're going to need more linebackers to tackle this guy. You better get out of that defense.
Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs moving. Here we go.
Here's the handoff. Stephon success.
Better get out of that defense.
On the play. And that's a Philadelphia first down. Now give left side. And he's brought down for a long.
Hurry up.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Up.
Hand it off to the back. And he gets it down to the
Better get out of that defense.
Oh, hurry up.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Go.
Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
Well, that ain't it.
Here we go.
Thank you.
Pass right side complete. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you can go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the
That definitely ain't it. Appreciate it.
Wonder what's in store.
Angel.
Blitz coming here, Fields. And he's got
Told you that wasn't it. Time to get out of it.
Get in. That gives him an 8-0 lead. Well, not the way they drew it up, partner, but when it works, who cares? They didn't defend the check down throw, and it's open for 2.
I can still remember one of my first red zone days way back when. Touchdown to check down. Touchdown to check down. Now, I know it's not a touchdown, but this check down, well, it was a valuable 2 points.
The kick team out there for the Eagles, and this one is sent away. And this one will not make it to the landing zone. So the same as it going out of bounds now. This is going to come out to the 40-yard line.
And that's coming back 5 yards.
So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff.
Come on, man. What happened to your excitement? You had it on the first drive. This shit disappeared.
They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flag.
Here we go. Shot.
Throwing here, Nix. Someone stepped in. It's intercepted.
Thanks for telling me you were weak against mid blitz.
Eagles take
Gave yourself
over,
away.
forcing the first turnover of
I'm gonna
this
come out in it
ball
now.
game. Wanted to hit his tight end there, but a defender anticipated it, got a hand on it, and it is picked up.
Yeah, I think this defenses today have figured it out. There's a lot of good tight ends, and they can be mismatch makers, so you better have an awareness and coverage of where those
Chess,
tight ends
not
are.
checkers, my friend.
And boy, what a big play to take that ball away.
You got enough linebackers on the field to tackle it, man.
There, gain of 10, first down.
The linebackers in pass rush situations, that means they're gonna get blocked. You ain't got no off balls.
Going to the ground again.
Where your off ball linebackers at?
Breaks the tackle, still going. And he'll push this upfield and
When you come out in that 4-3-6-1, I'm gonna hit that stretch run on you.
Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. This our last play of the quarter.
Still no off balls.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he winds up out of bounds, and that's going to be the end of the first quarter. We will not get another play in here. That's going to do it for quarter number 1. Neither side separating much so far. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. Lone back in the back.
Get off me.
Gets the handoff. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown.
Yeah, long game. You don't fix your run defense.
Now the Eagles will attempt
Well, that ain't it.
2-point conversion.
Hey, 10. Here we go.
Back to throw. Here's Fields.
Get off me. Well, you ain't got no linebackers out there.
They push down to a 16-0 lead.
Fag gonna have a field day one-on-one.
On its heels, Brock. Still the opening half, but a couple of touchdowns now, and a perfect 2 for 2 on 2-point tries.
Yeah, this defense, they're picking up the scraps. They're not doing anything wrong. This offense, though, they sure are. Scoring touchdowns and then 2-point conversions to top it off. And the part of the reason you don't see this a lot, Kate, is you only have so
You ain't
many
done told me you
plays
weak
in
against the
arsenal.
mid blitz.
They're used to
Oh,
here very early.
They're out
told on
with
yourself.
first and 10.
Let's go.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. This one finds Kelsey. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
Here we go.
Motion man left is Johnson. Nix with it on first. Completed here to Pickens. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. That brings us to the 2-minute warning at the Inner Harbor. It's the Ravens, needing 8 on 3rd down.
On the set. Set up. Ready.
Nix from the gun. Chased out to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. Give him an even 10 yards on the play. And that'll be first down, Baltimore. They'll get this one to Brown. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup.
60 Eagles. Go.
From midfield on 2nd down.
Get him, big boy. Get him. Boom.
And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open and risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Here he is on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker.
Aw. You got me that tackle.
It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens jump some of the lead off before the half. Kicking team on to try the PAT. And it's good, but the choice to kick there means this still is a 2-possession game in the second half.
Baby kitty.
So we've got ourselves a 9-point game now as they'll kick this
You
off.
always want to play.
Here's a return from the 7. He's got a lane up past the 30. And they are just a hop and a skip away from midfield as he goes out of bounds up beyond the 45.
When you get contributions like that,
In trouble, fellas.
it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Here we go.
They'll run here on 1st down. A solid gain there and gets him across the 45 before he goes out. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Thank you.
Back to the well again. Into the 2nd level.
Too light in the box.
And they take this in.
Can't play no dime defense against the run. Come on, man.
The Eagles grow their lead just before halftime. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game. Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
Well, what's the old saying, partner? You can't win them all. 3rd go and a 2-point conversion in this game, and that's only the first time they did not end up in the end zone.
I know we're seeing a boom in this aggressiveness and analytics, but I will tell you, Keith, there's only so many plays. I mean, I guess you're going to see more coordinators and coaches spend off seasons adding more and more and more plays, but you only get so many reps during practice, and I am curious how many more 2-point shots they've got on that script.
Set. Set. Hurt. Hurt.
They put a receiver in motion here left. Throwing on 1st down, Nix. Bails out of the pocket quick. That throw finds Pickens. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. They're set up at the 35 now.
Let's go now.
1st and 10. Here's Nix. The Eagles swarm in and take him down.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Clock's still running as the Ravens try hurrying everyone off. Trying again, following the sack.
Got him.
It's another 1st half mistake. He's intercepted again.
He ain't had no hot read.
Peterson. And the Eagles get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Well, that's now a 2nd time that he's put his defense in a tough spot. That's a hard thing about playing quarterback, Kate. You know, with these interceptions and how the 2nd on the day, you're
Play
asking
aggressive
your
defense
to
and
step up to
control the ball on
another
offense. It's the
series,
perfect game
another
plan.
challenge. This quarterback's got to
Ain't
start.
nothing you can do with this stadium.
Eagles
Can't
in a
help
good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Whoopsie!
Has a hole left. Room
Don't
to
run commit, bro, because if I cut it, you fuck up.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles.
Don't leave, man. We just getting started. Oh, man, bro. I don't lie, bro. McFadden is the best running back in this fucking game, bro. Like, the best of the best. There's nothing second to him. Boy just takes off, man. He just... You Give me that hole. We taking off. Get that right, Kitty. Can you stop trying to hit me and bite me? Like, what's...
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis, thrilled to be with you from the broadcast booth. And, partner, before we get this thing started, what are you going to be watching?
Who gets off to a fast start? In horse racing terms, they talk about catching a flyer out of the gate. Who sets the pace and makes the other team chase?
Stay up there. You can do that. Stay up there. Crawl right back down. Stop playing on my hands. Stop.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
Yes. Boom, boom.
And he returns this to the 22. First play, and Hurts looking to throw it.
Better get up out of that gun normal.
And that'll fall incomplete.
And that certainly could be a
I told you get out of it.
Because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Hurts sets up to throw it. He'll get this into the hands of the wideout from LSU. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Here's Hurts to throw. That is caught. And he's going to get this down to the
That big boy is Steve.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
Got him.
It's into a sea of bodies and it's intercepted.
I told you about that gun normal. Get out of it. Tried to tell you. Don't want to listen. Fuck around, find out today.
And now on the heels of the pick six, here's their offense on the field sooner than intended as they'll try to make it 8-0. They'll let McFadden try and run it in. And he is not going to make it. They stop him up short, and this will remain a 6-0 ball game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Fighting his way through.
Boom, boom. Yep. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Means I'm doing something right.
First down, a run with McFadden. And a couple of
Yeah, you get when you're getting mad, I'm doing something right.
2nd and 8 coming from the 19.
Okay. I'm playing it normally. Okay. That means I'm doing it right, bro. If I'm pissing you off, I'm doing the right thing. Like I said, if I'm making you mad, I'm doing everything right. Okay. That's why you're getting out of context, bro. You getting mad because I'm calling stupid, like, simple shit. You getting mad. Okay, yeah, that's what she said.
To throw his Fields. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Julio Jones. A 5-yard touchdown.
Like I said, if I'm making you upset, I'm doing the right thing. Okay.
Early on, they have all facets of the game working in tandem.
Yeah, you get the defensive touchdown early to give you the first score, and then your offense piggybacks on top of that and gets their own. And any coach we've ever talked to, we've had that conversation with prior to the game. They always say, you know, if we can score on defense or special teams, that gives us like a 95% chance of winning the game. I don't know if that number's correct, but it certainly does tend to play out that way, doesn't it?
It does.
Come on. Come on.
Oh, and a nice return, but he takes a big shot at the end of it.
Told you to get out of that gun normal.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They've been outplayed early, no question. Down 14-0 already as they come up 1st and 10. He's got it in, complete. And all the way down to the 26. Hurts. Over the middle, taken in by Neighbors. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Got a man, it's caught for a Ravens touchdown. A 16-yard touchdown. And the Ravens have got it back to within a score. Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make our score 14-7. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that. Charles's defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated.
Tackling them. That's exactly what I want you to do.
And they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
On 3rd down, McFadden. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter, 14-7. Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11.
Here we go. Chips third. Hey. Extend.
So they accept the penalty, of course.
Did that on purpose.
Backwards a bit. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it.
No line. Angel.
Yes, I did.
They snap it to
This is why. Boom. No, it's a catch, dude. I told you that's why I'd let you. That's why I told you that I did that intentionally. That's why I told you I did that intentionally so I could glitch your defense off.
From the pistol, a McFadden run. Fighting through it, he's got space. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Running again and again, it's McFadden. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. McFadden up the middle. Escapes the defender. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. 59 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what
See
hit
what
him,
I
but
see?
now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Up the middle.
Get Breed on the line?
A nice
Definitely
display
kicking
of
that.
power, but it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. That backs him up 1 yard and brings up 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder. And they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
Looking for Jones, and it's
Fucking
intercepted.
AI shit.
And running with power here. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40-yard line.
That's what that happens with the AI, man. Sometimes that shit happens.
This is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished.
No, the AI does that. The AI does that. The AI does that, dude. That's what AI happens. Chill, you're not good.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down. This one swung out here to Jones. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Back to throw now on 1st down. He'll find Jones again, complete. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. A great effort there as the first half is winding down. And the Ravens have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Not really. I'm still here, dude.
And we will not have a return.
Why would I talk? Why would I talk on a fucking kickoff when we're not doing nothing? Make it make sense. I'm still here. I ain't went nowhere.
At the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Options galore here, a 2nd and a few inches. This one taken in by Hester. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. Here's Hester open right side. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
11. Here we go.
They'll give to McFadden. And a gain of 4 gets him right to the midfield stripe. And with just 1
I don't need to.
remaining in the first
Why do I need to throw the ball?
call the timeout.
That means nothing. I don't have to throw the ball. Yeah, I don't have to do what you tell me to do, dude. I don't have to do what you tell me to do.
That's caught inside the 20. And he's going to be pushed out of bounds inside the 10-yard line.
I don't need to do what you tell me to do.
First half, 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Here comes Devin Hester bringing it out. And a less than desirable return as he's out of bounds at the 15-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. And off comes to McFadden. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he'll get this up to about the 42. Now a run with McFadden. Powers through him. And a pretty athletic run right there as he's going to get this down inside the 40. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. 129 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Call timeout.
Here's McFadden. And maybe a measure
Shit, McFadden, where did he
he's
listen?
had his way in this one, but this time they
We'll
get
find
him
out.
behind the line. They go backwards there 2 yards, and 2nd and 1 is now 3rd and 3. They'll run it. Here's McFadden. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Running left. Here's McFadden. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. They've called his number a lot this afternoon. You wonder how much tread is left on those tires.
We certainly do, but I always think back to one of my favorite coaches in the NFL, and he used to have a meeting with his running backs every year in the offseason and say, look, as many times as you're going to carry the ball, you should be able to carry it one more time, so make sure you get in shape.
And they won't be able to run another play. Time has expired. Here's 2nd and 10. McFadden. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Here's Fields. And he backs it away. It falls down incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs. Able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up, I think, for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
And here we go on 4th down, Fields. And he is going to have an Eagles first down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
Back to the ground, McFadden. Oh, and he will take this one in for an Eagle touchdown. Darren Mcfadden taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Eagles answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. And he is into the end zone. The conversion attempt is good, and that'll give him an 8-point lead here in the 4th. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive. Here's 1st and 10.
63.
From the gun, it's Hurts. A check down here to Jones. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. To throw again on 2nd down. Hurts. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Well, these corners, I tell you, they've done excellent work all game long.
They remind me of guys in in the past who just said, hey, throw it out here 100 times, nothing good is going to happen. And if you throw it in the wrong place, I'll take it the other way.
He'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout.
No touch. Go Silver, ready? No touch.
They'll look to throw. Able to find Jones.
Partner, you've got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. Back to throw. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
Well, here's a big one. You can just feel it. This is 3rd down now. Back to throw. Drops it to Jones in the flat. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Obviously a big first down right there.
Yeah, they still got to hustle. They got to get up to the line of scrimmage and get set. But I don't think necessarily you need to spike it, but they've got to continue to move quickly.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Boy, right to my user.
Sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Snatched by
He was doubled. He was doubled. Yes, he was.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And this game not quite in hand yet. We'll likely see all 3 timeouts defend.
I had him double teamed. I had 2 guys covering him. Pre-snap, that was the adjustment. I had 2 guys covering. He had a guy over and a guy under. He was doubled.
Strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of?
Yeah, he was beat off the line, but he was still doubled. So you couldn't throw it in a good spot.
To go to it, they did exactly that.
You know, that means I'm in position. Just because he has the ability doesn't mean that it's unstoppable. You have to understand that. There was 2 guys. The one guy, yes, you beat him off the line, but he was still chasing him in pursuit. So he's still technically doubled. Even though he was beat, he was still technically doubled. He wasn't open because my user was over there with a zone, with a deep zone KO. With a deep zone KO. And it was my user. If it was an AI, you probably would have beat it. But you threw it on my user. You just got beat off the line, but the guy was still in pursuit. That doesn't mean that the ability is going to be the trump, because I have a deep zone KO.
Prefer to use him on the defensive end, but here's 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And his guys are going to get the
question. Why are you using Jalen Hurts? He can't hot route. He can't motion height block. He can't do none of them. Not fast. Not fast. Like, he's slow.
37 on 1st and 10.
Here we go, son.
Hey, that's the reason why I'm not using it. It's like I'm running a Raider Eagle theme team with a couple of others sprinkled in, but I'd rather use Fields.
Here in the final stages. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball.
That's the free one they gave us. He's got like, yeah, the one you upgrade. He gets the 5 theme team kills. He got 99 speed. Yeah, 99 speed.
And that should do it. He's got a first down. And
I
the
don't
Eagles
I don't dislike
bring it up
anyone
from
in
here.
Madden, bro. If it's a good card, I'll use it. Like I used to
They'll
just
keep it on the
be
ground.
strictly theme
McFadden.
team. You know, if they
After the
wasn't a theme
complete
team, I
last
wouldn't
play,
use
this
them.
time they say,
Now it's just
and he's
like,
going to be
yeah,
stopped
now
at
it's
the line
like,
of scrimmage. And now we'll get the
yeah, well,
timeout here.
it's
They're
actually
able to
easy,
stop
bro.
it with
If a
1
card's good,
second
use
to
it.
go in this
Like at the
game.
end of the day,
Second and
those little
14.
+1, +2 themes, you know, buffs are nothing.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And this will be caught. We'll forget taking the knee. Some late gamesmanship here as they throw for a late touchdown.
I mean, I seen he had Justin Fields. I mean, Jalen Hurts out there. It's like, you didn't really take it too serious at that point. I mean, he was throwing with him, but it takes forever to hot route. Look at this motherfucker. God damn. Talking about going from being a pass-heavy Madden player to just be run-oriented out here. Like 16 broken tackles, man. Can't sit here and say that he's not the best running back in the game. Like, dude out here just dismantling defenses. Just destroying them. Kennedy out here with 7 pancakes. A lot of people use Clinton Dix, man. Ed Reed's him still in my books until I can find me a safety to replace him. I need a strong safety, though. That way I can benefit from the combine. And then I can make him my number 2. Like, ultimately, that's what I want to do. I just gotta see what strong safeties are out there. Tight. It's got to be a pure strong safety to get the buff. Wouldn't even oppose going back and putting Mary, but Mary fucking can't cover no more. It's like you got Buda Baker, and he has the reinforcement built in. He would benefit from it. He'd have the 99 speed. He's got good coverage, good pursuit. A little undersized, but it's fine. 85 block shed. Got a 96 tackle. A little worried about that man, though. I mean, at best, it'd be like a 94 man. You just need to kill it. Just stop with these little fucking roster revolution cards. They're not good. You got Malachi Starks in there. Slow. What the fuck am I gonna do with a 95 speed? Like, he ain't got shit. No hit power. Like, god damn, that card's ass, bro. Like, 83 agility at this point? Bro. King, no. He's a special teamer at best. That's a bad card, not a good card. Trying to find a pure, strong safety that can benefit from +1 speed boost. So the only person I see, I mean, why is Hufanga going for so much? He don't even have a good man. He's got 99 hit power and 99 tackle. I give him that. He's definitely not worth no 1 mil. His stats are worse than goddamn Baker, and Baker's cheaper. Yeah, John Lynch. I need a pure, strong safety. I mean, I could run Ted Hendricks. He also had that Raider Kilm on him. He'll get the +4 man, so he'll be like, what, 96 man? 99 zone. Raider Kilm, 96, 97. It'd be like 98 speed. His tackle's a little low, though. His tackle would be like under 90. He's got good strength, though. Agility seems to be a head scratcher. I'm not going to be able to do too much with 89 agility. And his pursuit is definitely bad. Need better pursuit, so I think Buda Baker's strong safety #1 right now. I'm not trying to shell out $400K. Wait for those cards to drop. I'm just going to keep playing, and then just I'm not going to get a mill, so I'm not going to let Simmons go because that buff is too good. If I can get that offensive lineman, I think that would help. The +8 agility. I think that would probably be my next card at this point. It's like 200,000. You get a lineman that boosts your blocking and your agility and acceleration. You can run with that, especially with how fast defensive linemen are getting. I think the order of importance for me right now is going to be
From the capital of Tennessee and of country music, for any of you fans out there, welcome to Nashville. We're at Nissan Stadium. Welcome everybody to the booth. I'm Tate Scott, joined by Brock Ewert for this game. And Brock, as a former quarterback, I know your focus is on the offensive side of the ball ahead of this kickoff.
Yeah, these two offenses are so fun to watch because the best offenses in this league, Kate, they're about trust. And it just pops out. When you study them during the week on the game film, you just see it. They trust one another. That's head coach, that's coordinator, that's play caller, that's to the quarterback, and then certainly the 11 on the field. Both these groups are getting it done.
The weather will not be a factor today. We have absolutely
Vernon Davis.
Conditions here. And away we go from Nashville. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
How long? It's going to be like a 260.
Let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Hand off to the back. He breaks the tackle. And he reaches the 35 before going out. Halfway there on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Jump clear. Tonight.
Back to the well again. Along the sideline past midfield. The big play, that's up 17 yards. And the Titans will have a 1st down. They give it to him again. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Working quickly here. Another carry for him. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers side of the field. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Back-to-back carries here. Oh, stiff arm. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out. It's a gain of 5, but they still need a bunch here on 4th down.
Here we go, son.
They do snap it. Here's Fields. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. What a call. They wind up with 12 on 4th down and pull off the conversion.
Here we go. Go.
They'll run here on 1st down.
Keep hitting me.
Teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard. And that
All
play
part
pretty
of the master
indicative of it.
plan,
Here's the key,
grand
though. At the
scheme
end of
of
the game,
things.
those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Here we go.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Sit high.
Give now to the running back. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense came at the perfect time.
And this one doesn't go far. After a 3-yard gain, they're left with 4th and 10.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Has the connection to Jones. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10.
Here we go. Good.
Now a give on the counter. Room inside the 10. And he's finally taken down at the 3. Ready to go with our 2nd quarter. Titans with the ball and a chance to score. 1st down, and they go right back to it. And the
You need to chill with a double tap on me. Like, if I beat him, like, that's it.
They'll try and punch it in.
Wow.
Take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans get the game's first points here in the 2nd. No doubt about that one, Brock. They soften that defense up with that lengthy opening series. And then the front just couldn't stand up to the run as they reached the end zone.
Yeah, the numbers tell you, kind of just like baseball, you love explosive plays, but when you can play small,
McFadden, wear him out.
defense gasping on the field, you can often run it right down their throats in the red zone.
Could have been 7 if they tried the point after, but instead, they only call on him to boot this away. A nice return, but what a hit we had at the end of it. Ball at the 33 for 1st down.
Ready.
Starting the drive with the kick to Jones. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line. This defense just kept swarming.
2nd and 12 behind the sticks.
Thanks for the push off.
Toward Jefferson, but it's intercepted. And the Titans get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but
We need a real quarterback back there, bro.
really push a throw
Can't have
downfield
offensive
like
linemen
that.
throwing fucking
Have to be
20-yard
smart
post
about
routes
how
and
you
shit.
do it.
Yeah, that is spot on,
He's
Kate.
not gonna be
You gotta
accurate.
find that spot.
Doesn't matter what his stats say, he is truly an offensive lineman.
40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach the 2nd down.
Don't jump. Ready? High.
Right up the gut. Broke through the tackle. He will not go down. And they bring him down. First and 9 to the 27. Offense in the hurry up here.
all over said and done, you ain't gonna have no safety.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
You got a mini base.
On first down,
You ain't gonna have no safety when it's all over said and done.
cross for the touchdown.
Crowd's a weakness.
The Titans grow their lead just
I'm gonna
before
pick on it.
halftime. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort then to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on a stat sheet, but sometimes that helps finish a play isn't right quick enough.
And we get to run another play. Love it.
That moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make
I'll
it
take
stop.
these little extra points, make 3 of them, so I go and level my boy up.
Now they'll try the extra point again. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Titans bump the lead up to 13 points. The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. Brings in the kick at the 9.
Knock his ass out.
Crushed by a big hit, right at the 25 to end that return.
Okay, ready?
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Running right, this is Jones. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Give him 4 that time, so 6 to go on 2nd down.
You know, okay, these are some of the little hidden plays in the game. It doesn't look like a whole lot on the stat sheet, but A, it gets you good yardage, B, it sets up your play action, and C, most importantly, keeps that defense busy.
I forgot.
And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers.
I feel like his coverage is a little off, but even with reinforcing on, it's just
That one splits the uprights.
gotta you hurry up, give me that second strong safety. I can just use him as a box safety slot corner.
Now separating our teams. They'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone.
Air him out, McFadden. That's all you gotta do, bro. Air him out.
At the 25 after the return. Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they come to the line.
Here we go, son.
Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. And he's able to maneuver this up past the 30. Now we get a timeout taken
Cross
by
is
the
a
Titans.
weakness over
That's
there.
their first. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with the ground game, it looks like.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
Now Gabe left side. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments, some flashes of greatness like that that you see.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop
Why
it.
did play action do that every time? Like, they don't block when you. She's starting to piss me the fuck off.
One last play before the break.
Here we go.
Well, last play didn't work out too well. Looks like they're going ground game now. And he has a decent gain on what's going to be the final play of the half. So we finished 2 quarters. A couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock Heward, and we are just moments away from the beginning of our 2nd half. Return starts at the 9. He loses it.
That's how you use Kraus.
They
Boom.
steal it back on the return. Well, part of those halftime adjustments they had planned on offense.
Special
Well, they can just
teams.
crack it open here and throw those right out the window.
That's such a bummer. You do spend those rapid minutes in the halftime locker room getting everybody on the same page. Hey, here's our plan, here's our new script. And instead, that script, well, it's rewritten. Now the defense got to respond.
Give him 5 on that carry. Bring it up 2nd and 5.
Here we go. Tonight.
Here's the long back on the handoff. And score! Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans grow the lead coming out of halftime. Well, Brock, you know this better than most. In baseball, it's 3 strikes and you're out. I know you experience that a lot, but on the gridiron, you're feeling pretty happy, right? If you can
You're aware your defensive tackle is undersized, right? That why he ain't getting no push. I try to stay away from using legends. It's a different game today. Like your defensive tackle is like 245 pounds. He get no push. I don't think everybody pays attention to stats like that, like I do.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll come out throwing. Taking the deep shot there on 1st down. Okay, no luck connected. It's incomplete.
That's a throw that's got to go somewhere else. Double coverage waiting for it. They were thinking interception for a second. The incompletion is still pretty good, too.
There's no Krause giving him setup hit.
A solid 8-yard gain there, and now they're going to have 3rd and 2.
So much to like about that run, particularly when he's able to get out of the defense. I think feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run, crossing that 1st down mark.
Krause.
And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt, or an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. Getting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field, toned this drive. Kate, you know exactly what term I think of in a spot like this. Sticking his face in the fan. Because there are a lot of bigger bodies for a corner sort through right there in the middle of the field. He still turned in, made that stop happen, and I promise you, his teammates noticed.
It's only a gain of 1. Back-to-back misfires on the ground, and they're facing 3rd and long.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Let's go.
Throwing with a blitz on the way. He's got it. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1.
Right. 97.
He's dropping back to throw.
Whoopsie.
Oh, my.
You thought it was from your open beginning? What?
Byron Jones with the INT. And the Titans have the football and are going to set up shop at the 15.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience.
I'm gonna get Sewell out of there, bro. He a gadget quarterback, man. He ain't a true quarterback.
Great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get
Why do
shots
people get
taken
these out of
against them.
position players thinking that they can play any position that they're listed as? Nope.
Is the takeaway.
Here we go. Good.
Thrown back, it's the handoff. Breaks the tackle, still going. Big gain, 14.
All you gotta do is McFadden, wear his ass out.
First down. Blown back in the backfield.
On Krause.
He gets the handoff. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Offense up to the line fast. Back to the well again. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
Here we go, son.
Running this one left. He
There we
breaks
go.
the tackle.
Cody Krause is a weakness. You gonna pick on him all day.
With some fancy footwork there for the touchdown.
Ah, man, really? Let me kick the field goal at least. Assuming I kicked enough field goals to level up. See if I needed one more. Assuming I need one more. Hate when they leave like that. What's up, Nick? Bro, I needed that one field goal before he rage quit. Ah, fuck. Now I got to do them draft challenges when they drop later today. I don't even know if they drop now. Maybe they drop now. It's 42 of 80. Nope, they haven't dropped yet. Trying to get that boy Fisk leveled up. Yeah, decided to switch back because I like to use my offense to wear defenses out, man. And Jets was fun, but I couldn't use aggressive blocking. This line just kept getting flagged.
Soldier Field opened back in 1924 with the Bears becoming tenants in 71, and what a home field advantage it has become here in Chicago. Happy to be on hand. I'm Brandon Gaudin with Charles Davis, and before we kick, partner, your keys to the game, please.
Well, my keys are on the defensive side of the ball for both teams, and the big one, making sure you avoid giving up the big play. These safeties are going to get tested all game long. Their job, keep the ball in front of them, tackle people, make them run extra plays in order to try and score.
And a big hit there on the opening kickoff, and that might set the tone for what could be a physical game.
It's going to be spin cycle.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10.
60 Vikings, 60 Vikings.
And Richardson back to throw it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact.
Richardson
Take that formation away from you. Take that formation away from you.
Power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. He went back.
Playoffs. But he get mad when his little gimmick doesn't work. Should be 5. My coin, bitch. Knee down. People come out here trying to run these little gimmick plays on me, bro. You better recognize. Oh, kitty, kitty.
Being located in the Music City, this building has hosted a lot of great music acts since its inception, but this is what she was made for, NFL football, and that's what we have today in Nashville at Nissan Stadium. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they were
Playoffs is the home team.
That's
That's
going to come out of
good.
this one on top.
And a nice nice return, but he's going to pay for it as they knock him down hard at the end. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Adrian Peterson. And he'll get a few yards here to the 34.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. They'll run it. Here's Peterson. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. So much for picking it up on the ground on 3rd down. 3rd play of the drive, and this defense showing strong early.
I wonder how much of that was scouting. I wonder how much of that was a gut feeling like, okay, let's just go ahead and sell out here.
KO.
I'm thinking they're going to run the football and stuff them early.
Why would you throw that?
They've set a precedent right here. If you're going to try and run the ball against us, it could be hard going throughout this game.
Here we go. Right.
The inaugural carry for Darren Mcfadden. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Here we go.
McFadden again. Touchdown, Titans. Darren McFadden, 34 yards. And the Titans
Should be the last one I need right here.
First here tonight. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And this is good. Our score, 7-0 Tennessee.
Oh, I got that out of the way.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it.
How you doing, right, Timmy?
Then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it, sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open, just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room.
Boy, not no receiving back on why you throwing it down.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
2nd and 10. Goff throwing again. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Throwing them, bro. You ain't gonna have no receivers.
Tackles made at the Titans' 44-yard line. Now a play fake, and it's gone. He'll buy some time right. Toward the sideline, intercepted.
Oh, God, the pancakes are real.
Linebacker T.J. Watt, 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, we went from scoreless to 13-0 in a hurry. First, their offense.
Yeah, you can go ahead and quit, bro. PC players ain't it.
You can't get a better 1-2 punch.
It's a mismatch putting a PC player against a console player.
If they keep that effort up, you'll take the other sideline out of this one very quickly.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And a pretty poor kick here. It doesn't make it to the landing zone. And that means they'll move the ball out to the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 40. A shotgun snap for Goff. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Off play action. Here's Goff. Throw left side complete. That's Edwards. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. First down, here's a run with Peterson.
That shit ain't it, bro.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL. After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Gone.
Boy, throwing it over there like every game and sitting right there. Okay. Playing a dangerous game.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Back to throw. Gone.
Bro.
That's into the hands of Edwards. And he'll get into the end
Come on, what are you doing, bro? You right there. Pick it off.
23 yards for the touchdown. And the Lions are back within a score. Extra point good by Prater. And that'll make our score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And not a great decision to bring it out there as he's tackled just beyond the 10. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Running again on first with McFadden. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 70 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Here we go, side. Right.
On play action, Fields. He completes it to Julio Jones. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there.
Here we go. Right.
First down, a run with McFadden. Down to about the 37. From the 37, they work on 2nd and 6.
Right.
Here's Hester open right side. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A gain there of 21 yards. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. A give left, McFadden. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Darren Mcfadden with his 2nd touchdown here in this first.
But he ain't got no run defense.
And the Titans go up by 2 touchdowns. So his strong first half continues.
Bye-bye. He knew he fucked up when he matched up against me. That didn't level me up? Are you serious? They forced me to play them draft games that I really don't want to fucking do. Let me get my daily. Like one day I could just pull like a high rated card out of this. I got a platinum player that I can fix up. Training cards. It's like I'm not enticed to spend any of that there. Or tickets. Come on, give me something here. Something here. 90 plus. Give me a boom. Bullshit. You know what? I'm just gonna hang on to it. I might have to be able to put it in sets or something. Sitting on what, like 30,000 training? Almost. Playoffs. I'd be happy just to win a game. You say you think about playoffs.
Hey, what's up, man?
Shit. Nah, they ain't dropped it yet. It'll probably be later this afternoon. But
Been taking for a while.
they always do that when they do the Thursday drops. But you seen the shit that I sent you, bro. McFadden is going fuck off. I decided to go back to the Titans, man.
Go back to the Titans.
For the aggressive block because I got a good offensive line and I can just use McFadden to wear defenses down, and the offensive line can wear down the opponent's D line. So
That's one strategy, man. Just pass when they need to. Usually make it a lot easier on the team, especially when your runs are effective. Like, you know.
yeah, no, those screenshots were for when I wasn't at the Titans stadium. These motherfuckers are quitting at first quarter, man. No, I'll be having that in the first quarter.
So I'm only gearing up for one of the one like with Terry George card on the defensive line. I don't know what ability he is, but I pretty much now all my all-star players in the draft where slowly convert them over. But I've got Jennings, I've got Bucky Irving as a backup. I picked up Travis Hunter on both offense and defense. I got Andre Johnson. I've got some studs named to be awarded at quarterback, only costing me 1 AP right now, so he's pretty clutch. Loveland, I got Zach Frazier, I got Will.
Is there a new Pat Mahomes card out?
Might be a new draft card out. If they got those, the legacy draft cards and shit. I just don't know what's going to release. I haven't seen too much on the players on what leagues to do.
It's like he had Mahomes and he escaped me. I was like, what?
Well, he's like the motivator guy. I don't know if he's rocking that shit, but I mean, they got motivator players all the way down to fucking Ghost of Madden test and shit.
Yeah, but those aren't good. Like the only ones that are good is Super Bowl and up.
There's no 8K one for the center that gives you your guy boost.
No, I was looking at what center.
He's like a 86 or 89 or something overall.
What is
country strong?
Is he bagging the game?
No, people have been using him though to be the motivator for the rest of their lives, so they can run him back up center.
What does he boost?
Like 3 of your offensive linemen, I think.
What does he boost? What stat?
I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't have access to the card. Let me go look at them. He's going to be in the, I know it's country strong though, I'm pretty sure, but he's a motivator. If you go down and look through all the motivators, some of them are not going to help you because they're just team-based, but if you're just motivated, and those are the backups that you want to have. Country strong. Of course, you got all the draft players going to Kyle Long, a couple other guys if you want.
No, I'm working on getting Kyle Long.
Yeah, the motivators are the way to boost your starter position, like for any game if they're lacking in certain, stats that'll help bring them up to things. Like I'm looking for honorary linemen on all my wide receivers, obviously, shit like that. I want to run the ball. I got Derrick Henry,
Henry is not better than McFadden. I keep trying to tell you, boy, McFadden, he different. Man, he don't fumble for me with the stacks I got on him.
Yeah.
And I use them, and then now you put that backlash on him to wear the defense out.
I think it's not here for you. For certain low cards, it will only cost you like, 18,000 points, maybe. You can pick them up and boost your starters.
I had to look at them. Like the only one I'm looking at right now is that long card, because he gives me the agility and acceleration for the trap runs and shit.
Yeah. That's the reason why I'm converting these cards over, because the speed on these fucking new guys is way up there for the older cards. So my offensive line's going to draft players right now. I think the right tackle is the only one I'm missing.
But I'm just killing this guy with McFadden. He don't have no defense when I'm done with him.
Are you?
Yeah, I see his linebackers huffing and puffing now. He's in the zone. I got the steamroller in the zone, so I was able to put Tank on him too.
Yeah.
So I got
88 overall. Trying to tell you what stats he's going to boost on your team. Let's find him.
Mm-hmm.
And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Oh my god, there are cards in this game. They need to chill out with this shit.
On 3rd and goal, here's Fields.
I didn't think that was the card. Maybe it is.
Got that boy run committing, and I'm hitting him with play action. Love it.
Yeah, I'm going to call that scripting for success right there. Can't do it much better than that. And listen, when you script these first plays, you don't always know who the targets are going to be. It's really then relying upon what the defense is trying to take away.
Yeah, again, we up.
And he gets in. The 2-point try puts him in front by 1. 8-7.
I don't know. Oh yeah, you can look up a list of them on my GP, though. You know how to do all that shit.
Yeah, man. I'm just trying not to fuck with the cards if they too old, man, because I'm trying to buff more than one stat, and the stat's got to be significant enough for me to. There's 3 cards I was looking at, though.
Yeah, I kept my draft guys. The only ones I got rid of was John Ross. I probably shouldn't have. Evan Ingram. He did a boost to agility and shit, which is kind of nice to have, but like I said, man, as soon as they come out with that draft and they come out with a strategy upgrade that I can put into my lineup, my cards are going to be like crazy. But I don't know if they're going to do that this promo or not, so you have to see play it out. They're all pretty much 99s in most categories anyway. I did pick up that cornerback Zion McMullen though. To do shit hits, I'm probably going to discard Randy Moss. If he's limited and get like 350 out of him, just pull packs. I'll get some of those new guys.
No, I'm not much on Randy Moss anymore these days. I get all older Maddens, yeah.
Oh, he's fucking legit, dude. He plays lights out, but he just costs AP. I'm not about that right now. They're giving. I mean, that's the only point in getting those newer cars is the AP. And I'm not keeping this team, so I'm just going to start transitioning them over to the draft. Rookie from here, and that's about it. That's about all we're going to have left. Got that one team chemistry should come out.
How is this man running with fucking Mahomes?
Running with Mahomes?
Yeah, he's just getting away from TJ Watt and everything. It's just weird.
And then he takes advantage with his legs. All right, I'll set up now. 1st and 10.
Oh, he's he's not back tired.
Back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. And they're going to bring him down after he drives it down to the 7. Good rip on 1st down. That brings him 2nd and 2. That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you,
defensive tackle. He's not starting to rotate those guys in. They're trying to run the ball now.
I mean, I've been running the ball.
I've got Hargrave and a new Steelers defensive tackle. He gets a bunch of run stuff abilities. I'm subbing him in and out. Just to help with blocker resistance. Working to get pressure basically throughout it.
Oh, he fumbled! Oh, this game! Fuck this game, bro! I made him fumble and then he recovered it. Oh shit.
Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through
Yeah,
the
like high forward fighting me on me. He's not limited, is he? I didn't see him nominated for it.
They'll try and punch it in, and he pushed for it, and they managed to stop him at the 2.
Alright, dude, I won't get back to work now. I'll be back around 4 of my time.
Alright, just call me.
About 3 or 5.
Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. They'll hand it to him again. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Stop made that time by the rookie from Florida State.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short when you're feeling good about yourself. With a negative play, well, now it comes a critical 3rd down.
Here's Mahomes, 3rd and goal. Finds his back complete. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Got him! It works every time.
We'll be back right after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate, Scott, Brock Hewitt with you as we get back and see what the 2nd half has in store for us.
Love doing that to people.
The Chiefs get lined up and they will kick this away. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Running this one left.
Mm-hmm.
And he's able to get to the 21 as he goes down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Go.
The give here on 2nd. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
Now might be a good spot to remind everybody, not for the 1000th time, how much better athletes these D tackles are today, Kate. A decade or two ago, they just ate up space. Now, they eat up running backs.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Jones reels it in. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Offense in the hurry up here. Looking to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up to the 38-yard line before going in. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's the lone back on the handoff. And he's brought down after a short gain. Offense up to the line fast. They'll run now on 2nd down.
Oh, McFadden. Just.
Working quickly here.
Hey, Ken. Right.
1st down, and they go right back to him.
McFadden's don't know what a grown man is out here.
Dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Jump square. Right.
Simple dive up the middle. And this is down to the 28s before the defense holds it.
Up.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. In a good spot here, 2nd and inches.
Don't jump. Ready?
Now give left side. And he gets this forward to the 19.
Up. Hurry up.
Offense in the hurry up here.
Hey, Ken. Right.
Blown back gets the handoff. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Good.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Jump. Go.
Another carry for it. They take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans.
It's probably like, what the fuck?
They kept it on the ground as opposed to airing it out, and that time, well, Brock, the ground game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that can score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. How about the launch of his blockers right off the line of scrimmage? That's a touchdown the attack.
No, 2 possession game over.
Conversion that puts them in a much better spot now. Up 7 here in the 4th. The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. He'll begin his return from the 11. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Gotta stop matching Xbox players up against PS players. It's not even a fair matchup.
All right, one more snap before the 2-minute warning.
Yellow.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. To the left and reeled in by Hopkins.
What's going on with you, Peterson, bro? Like, fuck. It's like as soon as they give you a new card, bro, you start acting retarded out there.
Down a couple of scores, but still some time left and 3 timeouts as well. It's 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Made the throw receiver's getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. And now it's second down.
Yellow.
Pistol now for Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
Yellow.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Looking to throw it. Buying some time right. That's caught for the first. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes.
I'm gonna try that anyway. This is Simmons. I'll holler at you, bro. Hopefully they don't screw me in the fucking Super Bowl, man. It's like, I have a good season, man, and I get to the Super Bowl and I'm kind of handicapped. So I'm thinking for the Super Bowl, I'm switch my uniforms because it's not going to be a home field. So we'll just switch it to the Eagles. It's obviously not my Super Bowl. It's his Super Bowl. Sorry, bro. We're going to have to take this from you. I need this game to get to my Super Bowl.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. We're set. Going to open with a pass. That's caught. Derrick Henry. And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. First carry for one of the league's best workhorses, Darren Mcfadden.
The ability to read and then react on this run. That was the key to this play here, Mike, for the linebacker. He's the run-through player, but when you hit it as fast as he does, the offensive linemen have no chance of getting off their combination blocks to account for you. You get through with speed in the backfield, and you take him down for a loss.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw with a pass is incomplete. They come to the line needing 11 here on 3rd down. A ball deep for the end zone.
Played around with Peterson.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
They will indeed go as they look to throw. Again, working deep downfield.
Thanks for forcing that.
You find yourself in this situation. You're on defense. You're defending your own goal line. You got to take some chances. You got to try to force a turnover and make a play and get off the field. That's exactly what this defender did. Takes a chance, bets on himself, and comes away with a pick to save them some points.
They'll run. It's Darren Mcfadden.
Keep hitting me.
And that is it. On the ground, it's McFadden.
Come on, hit me some more. Hit me some more.
And they will finally run him.
The more you hit me, the stronger I get.
Midfield. They'll run it.
Come on, keep hitting me.
Not much happening there. Just a short game. Here's 2nd and 9.
Stop run committing.
Throw to the right flat. It is caught. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5. They'll throw here on 3rd and short. That's over the middle and taken in. He's got it. Here comes
Keep hitting me.
And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Play action now for Fields. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. They'll run. It's McFadden. Still fighting. What a run. Shedding tackles.
How dare you come out in the weak box. Got that safety fucked up. I seen it.
Early big play here. They're going to go for it on 4th down. Fields to throw for it.
That should have been PI.
Intercepted. Oh, big hole left side. Inside the 20. And he's going to bring this
It's all good. The defense about to be really tired for doing that.
touchdown Atlanta. So they make the decision on 4th down and try to go for it. Instead, it goes back the other way for a pick 6.
Yeah, and anytime you go for it on 4th down, you're saying, hey, we don't mind rolling the dice and taking some chances. In this case, it backfires. The defense is able to capitalize, and they take it all the way back the other way.
And now you get the pick 6, and right on the heels of that, the offense comes out to go for 2. That is caught. They get the 2-point conversion. What a start to this one. An 8-0 edge.
Yeah, your defense about to be really fucking tired now.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. From the 6, here comes a return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Here's McFadden.
Yep, they're starting to fatigue. I feel it.
They'll stay on the ground. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line.
Don't run commit, dummy.
Look wide. Get this one complete. And they're going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line. It's 1st down, and they'll run. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's 2nd and 6. Back to the ground. He'll get it again.
Where that defense out, they can't tackle. We got them.
Good running. Manages to gain 5. Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he's going to stick with him again. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4.
He's tired.
A second effort, and he is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Good drive. They kept the ball. Greg, they moved it effectively down the field and finish it off on the ground for the touchdown.
So often, Mike, we see teams work on a great drive to get down here close.
Get off. They tired.
In this case,
They are fatigued. We got this.
but they're able to capitalize and finish it off with 6.
So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. He fields it at the 8. And he'll manage to get this back only to around the 20-yard line. To throw, it's Brissett on 1st and 10. Got his man in, that's Graham.
You go 4 quarters doing this, it don't bother me.
Inside the 10.
But you ain't gonna have no D. You're gonna be playing with your 2nd and 3rd strings in the second half.
Touchdown Atlanta.
Said, not bother me,
Using the
but
tight
it's
end
bit.
to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league.
What?
Not only are great
Like I say.
at the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This will be returned from the 6.
Clear him out, McFadden. That's all you gotta do.
That's where they'll set up shop.
Ain't shit he can do.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll begin here on the ground.
Yep, he tired.
And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. And they'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Here's a run going left. And they'll move this one down inside.
Boy's tired.
Now a timeout. Atlanta. That's their 1st.
What we're seeing here in this first half, Mike, is an example of the offensive line, the running back, and the play caller all on the same page. The execution and the ability to continue to pick up chunk plays on the ground has been a great start for this offense.
He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. A handoff as they try to run it here.
No, them boys tired. I feel it.
Somehow, he manages to get 4 yards out of that. Third down, they'll try to get it on the ground. They will have it at the 24-yard line. That's enough for a 1st down. They'll turn and hand this one off.
The boy's tired.
Down just outside the 10-yard line. So not quite 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10. And pretty close. And
They tired.
down inside the 10. Now a 2nd down throw for Fields. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough, but you got to make that catch.
seconds to play in this first half. They can still pick up a first down here. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles.
Well, we spent so much time talking about the heroics of a game-winning drive to end the fourth quarter in 2-minute mode. Now, let's talk about a 2-minute mode, Mike, at the end of the first half. Might not be in walk-off action.
Man, come on, I was in there.
Executing that here, going into halftime, changes this entire game.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. A very good field position to start as the return is past the 40. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Working out of the gun, here's Brissett. He's going to air this one out for Jones.
I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum because so far they've come out hot in this one.
He'll take a shot here for the end zone. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Both teams look good on the offensive side in the first half. Will it carry over? We're about to find out.
You McFadden, wear the ass out.
And he's down at 23, and that's where the offense will take over. Here's a run to begin this third quarter.
Yeah, they tired. They slipping tackles now.
Support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold them to a gain of 2. A run now on second down. It's a gain of 12 there. First down, Philadelphia.
They tired.
Inside the 30. The speed on display. He's in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. His second TD in the game. This one gives his team the lead.
Boy, that backlash is underrated, fellas.
They run into the end zone.
Backlash and recuperation, oh, it's over.
The hardest elements to
Using the whole game.
is vision and patience. And in this case, you saw both of them on display, and he's able to take the long run all the way to the house for 6.
And this time he'll be stopped short of the goal line, maybe a little winded after that long touchdown run. In any event, the try for 2.
It's football. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's football. A cool story. Thank you. Thank you. Doesn't matter how old I am. It's football, bro. It's chess. Hey, if I'm pissing you off, I'm doing my job. If I'm pissing you off, I'm doing my job. If I'm pissing you off, I'm doing my job. That means I'm winning the chess match. Yes. Okay, you're on stream right now. Yeah, and like I said, if I'm pissing you off, I'm doing my job correctly.
I mean, he's tried to get the ball now to this guy multiple times, and all of them have resulted in incomplete passes. I'm not saying don't throw
It's football. It's football, man. If I'm making you upset, that means I'm doing something right on my end.
So after picking up some
It's not to make it comfortable for you.
they end up going backwards on second. That sack now brings up 3rd and long, and most of the time is a very pass-happy situation. Makes them very one-dimensional.
A quick throw, that's complete on the slant. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Operating from the gun is Brissett. A dive and a pass. Incredible. Here's Henry. And he's going to take this.
It's fine. You got to deal with McFadden.
Derrick Henry. Touchdown, Falcons.
There's so many elements of this play, Mike, that are just so impressive. Not only the ability to break tackles and make guys miss, but then the speed to say, okay, I can make guys miss, but I can also take it to the house. I mean, there's just not a lot of backs in the league that have that combination skill set. Fortunate for them, they've got one here, and he makes a big play here for a touchdown. Everything's about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kicks away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but we will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Drive start on the ground. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Gets it away quickly, and it's caught. Down the right sideline. And they will bring this into the red zone. Big connection inside the 20. Now a run on first down. They'll take this down to about the 15. They'll come up on a second down and 8. On the ground, it's McFadden. And the Eagles are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's a run. And he's into the end zone yet again. Touchdown, Eagles. His big night continues. His 3rd touchdown of the game. And making a hat trick. That is his 3rd rushing touchdown of the game. A big reason his team is on top.
And so far, Mike, this run game has been the difference, and we're going to see in the second half. Now, can they protect this lead? Because, Mike, that's where a run game has its most value. And so far, this guy's been incredible.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kicks away. This one taken short at about the 20. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. They'll go again here with Henry. And he'll get this very close to a first down. Nice run there. Just end up a little bit short. They'll try and run for this with Henry. And he's going to have the Falcons first down. They're able to convert by plenty on that 3rd and 1. Going to go right back to Henry. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. So, 3 quarters now in the books. This is Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. This is Henry. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. set. He'll try to run for it. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick, picking up the first down. On the handoff, it's Henry. Able to break a tackle as he powers forward 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 9. A give right up the middle to Henry. It'll be a pickup of 10. It's good for a Falcon first down. They'll run it with Henry. He's taken down just shy of the 10. Still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10. They go from the 11. And he finds some space tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. On 2nd down, here's a run with Henry. So the Eagles use their first time out here.
And with that run, Mike, even though it brings up 3rd down, it still keeps this offense in what they call a 50-50 downs. It means with the down and distance provided, you can call it.
Yeah, he fell for it.
He's in. Derrick Henry. Touchdown Atlanta. He's got another.
Now, how do you plan on stopping McFadden for 2 minutes? You can't.
Game-tying touchdown here in the 4th quarter and a chance to take the lead with the point after.
Mike, the sideline's going crazy with that late score, but they still need this extra point to take the lead here and see if they can hang on to this 4th quarter lead.
They'll run out of the gun.
All I need is a field goal.
And he finds his way into the end zone again. Good stretch, finding the goal line, the touchdown, and the 2-point conversion. So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown. Time to kick it back the other way. That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchdown. They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll run it with McFadden. A short gain there to about the 22. Here's 2nd down. They'll run. It's McFadden. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. They'll drop to throw. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. Working out of the gun, it's Fields.
Kind of coming through like a dummy.
This all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
What can I say, Mike? Good things happen when you get the ball to your tight end, but in all seriousness, think about what this guy has to handle in the passing game. Not only to be the possession guy, convert first downs underneath, but then have the ability to be the matchup to get downfield and be vertical in the passing game. There's not a lot of tight ends around the league that can do both, and when you have them, I don't blame the quarterback for looking his way.
They'll keep it on the ground. And yeah, push through one tackler, but is wrapped up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain here. Try again. It's 2nd and 10. Quick throw, taken in.
As the saying goes, Mike, you need your big-time players to make big-time plays, and the moment doesn't get bigger than this. Find yourself down. A touchdown gives you a chance to win this thing in regulation. And
Yeah, that was a timeout.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike. Good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the first down.
Thank you.
Will use their 3rd final timeout. At the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to go
GG's.
in this one. one timeout remaining as we get to 1st and 10.
We'll holler at you. I'm hitting you a Super Bowl. Bye-bye. Oh, man, I love making people rage quit in their Super Bowl, man. No, you were pissed. Talking about some why you play like that. So now it finally levels up. Jesus Christ. Got my 30,000. Got my upgrade coin for Fisk. Needed that. Oh shit, they put the update in. So that's what's going on. Alright, so let's go ahead and upgrade him. Now we're at 87. Still at 87 speed, but we got the 2 awareness. Better on the tackle. Play rate went up a little bit. I might start using him as a rush defensive tackle instead of having McNeil in there. Yeah, we got to take McNeil out. No offense. Still got to level him up a little bit more before I can. I mean, it's goddamn. Wonder what people are putting Woodson in there for. He's in the game. They overdoing it, bro. It's like 4 million. Like, what does he get though? It's a 99 man. So he isn't even stronger than the one that you level up. They both got 79 strength. Bro, this card is not that much better than the fucking only thing he gets a 90 block shed. His return doesn't even go up. Like, that's crazy. You gotta look at him from the catalog, see if there's anything on him. Why would I give him a pick artist when he already has one built in? Bro, get no good X factors, so that ain't it. He does get universal coverage, which is good. So that means you don't have to use man and zone knockouts. Allowing you to get stuff like on the ball, chuck out. Stonewall. Give him like tackle stats. I don't know if I can get like he gets Enforcer Supreme though for free. There's really no point to put anything on him. Like, if he has universal coverage, why would I spend AP on KOs? It just makes no sense. But he ain't definitely not worth no $4 million. Look at the program players. You got Reggie Bush. What does he have? First one free. So he's a juke spin hurdle guy. It's receiving back stuff. With backlash on him. Put the steamroller, tireless runner on. And he can get the human joystick, which will be a must. Unfortunate. I just give him joystick, bruiser. You know, the only thing I just think he can't truck though. Yeah, he's got a 66 truck, so that's pointless to even try to give him an ability for that. Probably just make him more of a receiving back. Ugh. His route running his ass. Like, that's all he's good for is like juking. Like, that's not a good card. And they got Devin Witherspoon in it. Could be CB1, he gets shut down in Stonewall. You're giving us the Enforcer Supreme and extra pops on everybody now, so something to kind of look, gets outside shade for free. But to get one step ahead for one. So you can be man or zone with him. Interesting. See what Drake London got. That spectacular catch is crazy. 90 strength at receiver. He ain't got no impact block. Like, how y'all gonna give us a physical receiver with no impact blocks? He is double me and third down threat. Ooh, that's a deadly combo. That's nasty. But he gets tank. He gets Slotomatic. He gets bruiser. Well, need him. So he gets mid elite for free there. But you get red zone threat, you get honorary lineman, you can build tireless runner, stack, you can put backlash on him. Yeah, dude, could be. That's deadly. The Drake London card looked nice. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, so you got a run stopper, little linebacker. Already comes with the fucking run stuffer abilities. What's up? And he comes with Crusher built in, so that means the only thing you would need is, I think, unfakeable, or they can't. It's like pass rush abilities. Obviously, you get the lurk artist, extra pop, and form tackler. It's like everybody is getting that for free now in this update. I don't think passing is the way to go right now, to be honest. Cushing's an interesting card. Is there like a draft promo? That's the only cards they dropped today? Okay, you got Roquan out there. I think between all this, you get 2 playmakers, and you get your physical. Roquan got Avalanche built in. That could be nasty. His block should need a little work. Strength's decent. Need for an off-ball field linebacker. Speed's a little Good pursuit, though. Good hit power. That Avalanche, man, it's like he's gonna force fumbles. That means you don't need extra pop. I mean, I guess you could, because it'll increase it, maybe. If you want to go that route. Give him, like, shade ability. Like, what the fuck? So he gets reach elite. Interesting. Be creative with his build. Let's see. Oh, hell, they done gave Darwin a fucking card. His man coverage seems to be a little off, but he also has Avalanche with flat zone KO. Probably put extra pop and fucking Enforcer Supreme on all your guys, and then just give them mid zone for free. Like, why would I spend 1 on Enforcer Supreme? You don't get a deep out zone, so he gets mid zone free. And you would need like a deep out zone. Yeah. He'd be solid. Nice little run support safety. They got Bradley Chubb in the game. I need to upgrade my fucking pass rusher on the edge. Can't keep rocking. Well, they got Hines Ward. He looks nice. It's like grab and go, and route running is very on point. Solid strength for a receiver. 93 strength. But he's good impact blocker, good run blocker. So, like, if you're looking for a blocker, man, Hines Ward is him, bro. He's a do-it-all. See what he has. He's got rack. Grab and go. So, a lot of rack catch abilities off the gate. So, then you would need to give him something that would increase his catches. So, probably give him like something better route running, maybe Slot-O-Matic. Another guy that you can get that tireless runner steamroller to wear defenses out. It's Bruiser. I'll go back and look. He gets Tank. Let me go back. Bruiser, Tank. Slot-O-Matic free. They don't want to give us route tech for free. They just don't want to give us that shit for free. Get deep out. All right, what's his trucking? a 92 truck as a receiver. You can give him Bruiser. Yeah, he's going to be hell. Got Eric Fisher. Yeah, it's what, secure protector built in, so you don't have to worry about spending anything on it. Ooh, he got that and linchpin built in. Interesting. So you get like nasty streak, edge protector. Post up. You get lifeguard, natural talent. They still can't get these for free, but I mean that's not bad. But he already comes with 99 speed, like 99. He's like, that's in game. More of a run blocker, but that's fine. He's got 82 speed, so he's going to be able to get out. Solid agility. If I can get that Kyle Long card, he'd be pretty good. He'd probably be like left tackle number 1. Dropped some pretty good cards. Like everybody. Oh, they got Shedeur Sanders. What? So if they got Shedeur Sanders, then hold up. They better have my fucking receiver from the Raiders. They doing fucking 4th round picks and shit. So they only got 73. So let's see what they decided to put in the game. A bunch of nobodies. Nobody. They got Xavier Watts in the game. That dude has a weird shaped body. What the fuck? They got Will Johnson. The bird in it. I know they coming out with all these 3rd round picks, bro. Like, where's the Raiders' 3rd round pick? That's fucked up, bro. That is so fucked up. You give me a left guard that's not even better. Like, that's fucked up. Y'all gonna put Shedeur Sanders in here. Fucking 5th round pick. He not even a fucking scrambling quarterback, bro. Like, are you really gonna give this man 95 speed with fucking 85 strength, bro? Like, come on, man. Fuck out of here. Buddy got a 93 carry. The fuck? Only thing is, he don't get no abilities. Like, you have all the stats you want, but he gets nothing. You got to spend 4 AP on Gunslinger. Yeah, you gonna have to spend hella AP, or just to get him, like what, Master Tack. I don't even know if he gets it. He doesn't even get Master Tack. So what are we doing here? Yeah, he does. So you'd have to spend 4 on Master. You get Gunslinger for 4. 4 on Gunslinger. That's 8. And 2, you'd have to spend 10 AP just to have a decent quarterback. And then you couldn't have anything anywhere else. and you can't even spend 10 AP because you only got 9. It's like, yeah, it's fucked up. Like, you can't use these cards. He's pretty solid. It's like the poor man's Charles Woodson right here. But it come with 97, man. Hit power kind of took his play rec and pursuits a little in. 96 cars don't get no good abilities without spending AP. Like, he can't even get a free fucking pick artist, bro. His fucking combine card's better than this. That's sad. It's like when your combine card drops and is better with the strat card than the one that you get like a month later. Like, that's crazy. Crazy work. Yeah, so like the only cards I see out here that's good is going to be the Fisher, Heinz Ward. The Sheriff card could be interesting. What's he got? He's got built-in Nasty Streak, 73 speed. That's pass protector, but that ain't going to do me no good. He gets post up or all day. They're going to force you to spend 1 on secure. But you get Matador for free, so that's interesting. Finally starting to give us those. You get secure for free. You get Edge. Yeah, he's not a good card because they're either trading you off or you can't get secure protector because you got pass protector. So it's like, it's not a good card. Woodson could be intriguing. Definitely not worth $4 million that they're trying to get out of. Also, I'm just looking at these cards. 6'3", 248. Decent strength. Size, more of a slot receiver than a true tight end. I got Yakima built in. So after catch contact, break tackles, that's going to be intriguing. Like if I give him that with like steamroller or something, but he gets all day. Gets backlash. I'm trying to see if they give me like a secure protector on a tight end. Yep, you got secure protector. Like why would I need route apprentice if you have high route master on? That is stupid. It's tank. So tank and honorary lineman, those are built in. So yeah, it's a pretty good card. So I like that. Roquan's intriguing. I already got the Frazier and the Pooney card. They're decent. But I'm thinking Drake London. I still got to get that Mitchell card. Witherspoon's pretty solid too. I think all these draft promo cards are good, being honest. It's just expensive. It's like you can grind and just kind of cross your fingers if you get a card. Me, I'm just going to run, baby. Just run, baby. Because McFadden is all I need. No point in me going for Genty right now. I'll pick him out later when he gets cheap. Buddy, love his tummy getting rubbed. Don't you, buddy? Buddy. He showed him sleep a lot.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And we are underway from the Superdome.
When you're on the road, the last thing you want to do is make a mistake that brings the crowd into it. Now
Focus on my Super Bowl.
You're battling yourself as well.
And they'll send Watson in motion right. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. And he was very fortunate there to get out of his end zone. He maybe got back to the 2-yard line. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. To throw from his end zone, Stewart. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. A gain of right around 30 on a play that began way back inside the 5. So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And he tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness, he's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Here's Stewart to throw it. He finds his man complete. That's Gonzalez. A good-looking drive for the Packers so far. It's a first down.
I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere. And they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
Inside give to Dickerson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Stewart. Looking left side, he's got a man. That's Gonzalez. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive. I'll give the rookie another one on this opening drive and a first down with it. A nice start, Charles, for the first-year passer. He's come out, made a few plays, nice plays to begin this contest.
He certainly has. If he finishes off this drive with a touchdown pass, I vote we don't call him rookie anymore. We'll move him right to veteran and continue from there.
And the Titan defense steps up here, and down he goes. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. Defensively on the previous play, they gave up a pretty good chunk of yardage, but right there, they got a good portion of it right back.
And if we just flip it around from the offensive perspective, took a nice step forward, and how about a couple of leaps backwards after that play? They've got to figure out a big call coming up here and try and gain that yardage back.
They'll get it inside the 20. Touchdown!
I changed the reinforcement off.
Jones, 48 yards. And the Packers put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point by Elam, up and good.
Shut
And that
down
makes
or
the
something.
score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. The inaugural carry for Darren Mcfadden. Room here to run. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Running again on first with McFadden. Shoves him away. Shedding the tackle. Gives him some room. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. 24 yards to gain there. Another first down as well. They've done a pretty good job containing him up until this drive, and until that run, there was no containing him at all.
Yeah, you're right about that. He finally popped free. But we didn't have to be in their practice sessions. We didn't have to be in their meeting rooms. They planned for a run like that to happen, maybe a couple of them. But what did they tell their guys all week? You know what they said. Move on to the next play. That one just happened. Let it go.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. Running again, and again it's McFadden. And they're going to get him down well short of the first, as he can only get this to about the 19. Give him 3 yards there, as that'll take us to 4th down. They snap it to Fields. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. 2nd and 10. Fields changing the play. On play action, they'll throw. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
I have 99s.
Yes, he still
I should be able to get away.
give him the sack. 9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. Fields now to throw.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
I think that's a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up 4th. So both teams come away with points on their opening drives. Now they still trail. They answered the touchdown with a field goal, but at least able to break that goose egg here early.
And that is what's important, right? Because they didn't let that initial touchdown go unanswered. Took the ball themselves, moved it downfield, and put it through the post for 3 points. Game on.
And bulldozing his way through. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 30, right about the 29. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29. After one, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter, as they're looking at a 2nd down and 9 to go. They'll send Watson in motion right. Now they show jet sweep, but instead a run up the middle here. And nothing doing. He's he's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so that doesn't help. Now they're looking up at a 3rd and 9 situation. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same thing. What's going on out there? Almost like they thought they had more time than action was on the clock.
After the delay, they're backed up even further for 3rd and long. Throwing now, Stewart. Pressure comes, and the Titans able to bring him down. There's your co-NFL record holder, T.J. Watt, doing what he does best, terrorizing quarterbacks. On now is the Packers punter, as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. So possession goes over here on the punt, and it'll be Titan football. Tennessee offense about set and ready to go. And after the field goal last time, see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want to drive to end with a kick. Most of them want to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
Yeah, but you met fan bases that wanted that weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive to end with a kick, other than the extra point. That's it.
First down, a run with McFadden. He fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, 2nd down. Field's going to change things up here. Here's Hester open right side. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside.
Stop moving that safety, bitch.
9 yards to pick up there.
Get you every time.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him? Either fellow receivers or offensive linemen. That makes that play a really nice timing play. And sometimes it can break big.
So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. McFadden again. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. 7th play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. 2 minutes to play in this first half, 7-3 our score. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. On 3rd down, McFadden. And I don't think he got there, no. He's short by maybe a foot, maybe. Call it 4th and inches. They throw it out right complete. And he will score. Touchdown, Titans. Devin Hester, 27 yards. And the Titans' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. They'll let McFadden try and run it in. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. As we eat closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Here's 2nd and 10. Stewart sets to throw. And that's caught inside the 30.
Get off the trap. He let you score on purpose.
Cordero Patterson, 67 yards. And the Packers are once again back in front. Well, partner, I mean, if anybody was still questioning whether or not he had an NFL caliber arm, I think you can toss that right out the window. That was a heck of a throw right there.
I would agree totally. Question it no more. This rookie, big time throw right there. Great poise, stepped up, trusted he could lay it in there perfectly, and he knew that his guy was going to make the catch on the other end. Nice collaboration.
Following the touchdown, here's Elam to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half.
What the fuck, man? We'll take a breather. We'll come back and do the Super Bowl, man.